Green lights flash, systems hot, missile lock, take the shot. Captain Grumble on the comms, calling targets through the bombs. Gladius swing, split the black, full burn, drive, attack, attack. Vandal fighters sweeping fast, railgun fire shrieking past, cockpit shaking, engine scream, still we push the limit clean. Spin hard, pull tight, don't lose sight. Shields low, but we still fight. Pickle pirates in the dark fight spin, laser flash through the canopy skin, ballistic fire tornado thin, still we dive right back again. Pickle pirates hold the line, one cool bound through space and time, then do break when the cannons hit. Pickle pirates never quit. Radar blips in warning tones, whole plates crack beneath the drones. Wingman drifting dead in space, whole squad turns without a trace. Through the fire and debris rain, nobody gets left in pain. Grab the pilot, pull them clear, loyalty's what brought us here. Pickle pirates in the dark fight spin, laser flash through the canopy skin, ballistic fire tearing metal fin, still we dive right back again. Pickle pirates hold the lines, one cool bound through space and time, vandal break when the cannons hit. Pickle pirates never quit. Throttle red and vision blurred, every order barely heard. Grumble laughing through the haze, burn them down and light the blaze. Oh, pickle pirates in the gladius ships, barrel rolls and missile flips. Star stretch wide as the quantum hits, still we fight through all of it. Pickle pirates side by side, through the void and endless night. Green streak burning through the whip, pickle pirates never drift.
Good morning all, and welcome back to a little bit of Cheeky Start Citizen. Oh, lovely jubbly. I'm just putting up my links, because I've just had a very quick change. What are we on today? Is it still Links Africa still today, boys? That smells very nice. What would you like today as well? Should we get a little spray of... We'll have a little bit of CK into you today, boys. Just a little spray. There we go, just to be a little bit fresher, boys. A little bit fresher. It's been a long night. Right. Got coffee, phone's sorted. Smell beautiful. Right, looking good. Righty. Waiting for the game to boot up. Right, I don't know what I want to go and get those M6As. I want to see how we're doing against these. This M80 needs a better pilot than me, dude. I think that's the problem. I just got to get better with her, man. Just got to get better with her. It needs flight time, doesn't it? I tell you what. Should we go and try those? What should we do? I did a 330k. What's it run? What about we do a delivery run, just to make us some coin, and then do some combat? What about we stack some? Oh no, I think I'm on. I think I'm August, don't I? Morning, Alison. How are you doing? How are things? How's the family? How's little one coping with the heat, Alison? Everyone all right? Morning, Buck. How are you, mate? I got everything sorted yesterday, Buck. I think. Big shout out to the lads on Discord, because I wasn't sure, man. You know, I'm so tired, mate. And all these different windows were popping up all over the place, and I thought, you know what? I'll give it a go, right? I'll give it a go. So I think I've done everything right, dude. I lost that bloody assault ornithopter. That's going to piss me off. See what we'll do. Let's just do like a fucking boring ass delivery mission, right? So, see, this doesn't make sense. Look, this. Why is all this in here as brick? I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand this. I've got an Argo raft here at August Dunlow. It's stored, right? I've got an Atlas here stored, right? I assume... Well, this one I could maybe understand. Like, my Origin M80, I think, is at Seraphim, right? But therefore, it's not a locally bricked ship, is it? Because it says stored. So why the fuck is it showing in here? And the raft can't be stored here and bricked if it's also here retrievable. I really don't get this heads-up display, mate. You're right, Blaze. Morning, Starkey. Heat Tuesday is a joke. Hang on, Heat Tuesday is a joke there. Hang on, what do you mean, dude? Hang on, it's not Tuesday, right? Good morning, you're in very early today, Simpsy. How are you, mate? Did you have a nice day yesterday? How's coding going? Have you played? You weren't going to get some Lord skill. Yeah, you see what I mean. Sometimes I think I can understand it. Like maybe I can scrap my M80 that is at Seraphim from here. But then why would it be in local ships? Blah blah blah. Maybe that's just the thing. But how I've only got one raft, right? So how can it both be here and retrievable and be here and bricked? You see what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. You sure load out? Yeah, it just no matter how you spin it, it don't make sense, bro.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
It can't both be bricked and unbricked. It's like some sort of like quantum paradox. Why do they make the game just so utterly convoluted? Like, in the simplest systems, everything always seems to be, like, harder than it needs to be, doesn't it? I'm sure it does make sense. But, as a visual representative, unless I go and spend 3 hours scouring Spectrum, it don't make sense to me, dude. My understanding is when you claim a ship, it's stored someplace, it bricks the stored ship and gives you a new one where you're at. But that, again, but what you've just said there literally doesn't correspond with what I've got, does it? Because it's saying it's stored here and available, and it's stored here and bricked. I haven't rented a raft, dude. This is just a raft we've got access to, one singular raft. It just doesn't add up, dude. It's got to be a bug, right? There's only ever been one raft, and it's this one. And I've never crashed it, never claimed it from another station. All I've ever done is summoned it here, taken it to Seraphim, brought it back here, and stored it. Just like you're seeing this morning, dude. Never claimed it, never crashed it. It's never even had a dent. Well, it might have had a dent on it, to be fair. Can't rule that one out. But yeah, it's always been stored. And I'll show you something else weird as well. In fact, can you see them over there? Yeah, look. How the hell do I get rid of these atlases as well? In fact, I'll take a ship over there and I'll show you. I've got like 2 atlases over there. Now, they are bricked because I put them on here, took them off, and they immediately bricked. But I can't get rid of them. I can't move them. I can't delete them. They're not showing you the bricked area. The whole thing is just weird, dude. No, I don't either, Grumpy. I think, to be honest, mate, it just simply isn't working right. I'll show you the atlases as well. It's too warm. It's beautiful, Simpson. The sun is shining, bro. The sun is shining. It's glorious. It's supposed to be 32 degrees, isn't it, or something? Is it like the hottest May on record? Something like that. I don't know if that's true. Anyway, right, let me see if I can figure this out. Blah, blah, blah. All's looking good, yeah. We'll just drop that little meter down a bit. Okay, engines on. Oh, engines were already on. That's weird. So is it still summoning ships with engines on then?
Launch complete.
That's a bit annoying. I thought they'd stop that. How are you feeling tonight, Starkey? You alright? Yeah, look, you see down there? Look, you can see like a little... Oh, one's disappeared. There should be two. Ah, now yesterday there were two still there. Now there's only one there. That's interesting. That is interesting. Let's turn this baby doll around, man. Ooh, there you go. I was going to say, this is what I was saying. I can't guarantee there haven't been any bumps. That would probably be amiss of me to suggest that, to be fair. Alright, so, we're kind of where we want to be, right? Let me just have a think. Let's see, everything's down here. Let's bring her back a smidge and bring her down. Actually, no. I found, yeah, I don't like doing it like this. I prefer a bit of an angle on it. Sorry, guys. But I've been doing it straight in. I find like a little cheeky 45-degree angle's a little bit better for this, to be fair. Just seems to fit in a bit better. It's more like it. Okay, we'll drop it down there. Very nice, boys. So you fancy joining us in the? You fancy joining the Pickle Pirates in the verse one day, Simpsy? Fancy coming and flying? We'll get you a cool cat suit. Right, we'll drop the engines off. Drop her down. Let's get out. The heat's making the head sore as the body swell. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. So it's just for... Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, Starkey. Is it heat? I mean, is it healing all right, though? I suppose on a positive, though, with the heat... Oh, shit, it's gone. With the heat and everything, I suppose it's helping to sort of, like, keep it dry. Let it flare. You get a nice bit of airflow over the top of your head, right? Morning, Larian. How are you, sir? How's things? Morning, Spy. Right, so here is another. So in a way, one thing's happened because I had two of these before I realised I had. Oh God, I've popped that miles away. What the hell, dude? I'm gonna have to bring that closer. Yeah, but look, this one. You can't move it. If I use a track beam on it, which I can't because I've not got a track beam module, it won't move it. It literally will not move it, man. And I had that one and another one. And then it looks sad. Do you think it looks sad? Amazing detail on it, though, look. Really, really, really good, like, rust, broken, burn. I think they did a really good job with that. Right, let me go and actually bring that ship back where we bloody need it, because that's about 4 miles away. Just need to stretch it to the right size, and then it'll all be good. When's the next, like, sort of follow-up and everything, Starkey? Atlas seems to be in the heat. Basically, you used to be able to put the Atlas underneath the raft, didn't you? Or upside down. It would snap upside down to the maglock platform. But for some reason, unless you guys have got a way to do it. I mean, I didn't do anything fancy. I just put it there, plopped it up, flew it to, say, for example, here to August from Seraphim or vice versa. And then I click it to get it off, which it wasn't as easy as it used to be, but it was as soon as I disengaged it from the mag clamps, it immediately bricked it, dude. It was just like straight away, just like basically bricked. Which was a bit annoying, obviously. Because of the camera in it, I need to, maybe we could do with extending the camera back a bit on this thing. But I was miles away, wasn't I? Jesus. Oh, trying to think about there. Should we put the old details down just for a little bit of role play action? You know what I'm saying, boys? You know what I'm saying? Gotta look after these beautiful ships, lads. You know what I'm saying? They're very expensive bits of kit, boys. Not sure anymore, Simpsy. You got any plans today, mate? You up to anything? Girlfriend's gonna try and get out this morning with the dogs. Well, in fact, I think she already has, actually. Oh, for God's sake. It's too hot for the dogs, isn't it, in weather like this? Pickle Man! Pull out the vault and try to disintegrate the Atlas. Pull out the vault. Oh, you need to scrap it in our own anger. Yeah, well, I'm not so. I mean, to be fair, I'm not so worried about the fact it's there. I just don't understand why it's there. Because surely, it was a continuation of the bricking thing. Surely the whole point is, right? Well, actually, is that airlock? That's the one on the front port side, isn't it, if I remember, yeah? Is that right? Which we can still get out of, yeah. Let me go now. Surely, if it's a bricked Atlas, right, it should... You know the page view just looks like Grubtile. Isn't the whole point in that... Why is this not fucking opening? What the hell, dude? Oh no! God damn Jesus! Put the coffee down. Just put the coffee down. Alright, I'm back, boys. I'm back. It's all right. I'm trying to multitask. I need coffee down me. I'm absolutely, like, knackered, bro. I'm trying to rush things now, getting it all, like, half-assed. But yeah, surely the whole point, if I've got a bricked Atlas, I should go to that screen, right? Oh my God, just get me out of this shit, bruh! Yeah, I should be able to go to that ASOP screen and scrap it, shouldn't I? I thought that was like the point. Wait, hang on, is it on the port side? The airlock? Yeah, yeah, it is, yeah. This is what we were saying the other day. They should have a little, don't you feel like a little ladder or something on this? Because you can't actually reach that, can you? It'd be kind of cool if there was like a little retractable ladder on it. That like maybe was only, well, no, you wouldn't want it pilot only, would you? Thinking about it. Right, first of all... Oh, hang on. I wonder if it's still there. The Atlas might still be in here, because I think I put it away properly. So if I go in there and do Atlas... we'll drop that down there. You want to do some deep cleaning of the flap? I did a bit yesterday. I did a bit after the stream. Got a few things sorted out. I'm sort of on top of part of the garden. Still got a bit more to worry about, but it's pretty brutal. And I love it. I love this heat, man. Right, so what's this? Salvage skull. What's all that? What's all this carbon? Oh no. These must be... What do you reckon these are? These are presumably from a mission. Although these were something... Weren't these from an old... These are something that we've got permanently, aren't they? From some kind of event. I have no idea where the carbon's come from. Or that little bit of titanium. I'm going to guess it's where we've had some horrible fail state. Right, let's not worry about it then. What we'll do, let's take some... Where are we? We need to take a singular... It's just a 34k return journey one, isn't it? So if we go to planetary... Okay. Apparently that isn't going to work. Planetary. Alright, we can't scroll for some reason. Oh, there we go. Get her in the sweet spot, lads. There should be a 34,000 credit mission. There we go, that one there, look. And that should be from August Unload to Seraphim. So we just take that as a bit of a trial run. And we've accepted that. It's showing in there. So we should now be able to go into here. We'll do this and this. Oh. What? What? Let's agricultural supplies from August Dunlow Spaceport. I am on August Dunlow, right? Yeah, I am, because it's a super large hangar. So where the fuck are the agricultural things then? What the fuck? Bring it up, bring it back now. They should be here, right? They should be showing in that. Oh god, it's not working. The elevator's not working. Look. Oh. So even instanced hangars are not working, bro. Like, come on, that can't be right, dude. Things can't be this bad. Oh my god. Holy shit. Could try the other elevator to see if that one's working. It's not looking good, is it? Something's definitely off here, man. Big anger, innit? When it's free flying. Morning, Mario. Soon? Although, actually, no, it might have a fair bit long, a little bit longer, because it was delayed, wasn't it, by a few days? Let's see if my commodities are in there. Let's lower this down. Nah, I can't use that as an excuse, AOE. We gotta stop you giving them excuses. This shit was working even before free fly, look. It hasn't broken even before free fly, look. It's not even registering the cargo locally, look. This isn't free fly. This is just the game not working in 4.8, mate. It's a complete train wreck 4.8, dude. So we've done, just gonna double check. I have actually got the contract, yeah. Deliver 0.8, collect. Yeah, it's definitely there, isn't it? And don't worry about server FPS. Server FPS has got nothing to do with it. It's complete pie in the sky and people need to stop talking about it. It's got nothing to do with anything, dude. That just affects like some other issues around desync and things. Server FPS does not mean that a server is bad, as we've proven time and time again, mate. No excuses. Don't blame server FPS for basic functionality of freight elevators. It's nothing to do with it, mate. It's just excuses that we use. We're beyond all that now, mate. Don't click the container one, only the mission one. But Calgary, I've been doing this like all through 4.8. I've been doing exactly what I've just done all through 4.8. So is that just like weirdly changed in the last day then? I always do this and this, and it always brings up just my mission containers. It's like the whole point in doing it, dude. So it doesn't make sense if that's changed, because you know what I mean? I've literally been doing it for all my 330k ones, mate, so it can't be that, dude. 27th is the last day of defense con, so how long is that? So we got another 3 days, have we? Yeah. So basically we're fucked then, so it doesn't work. This is all the cargo issues people in global chat. See, I've never had this. This really surprised me because Dick mentioned this. Dick was the first person in chat to say that instanced hangars, freight elevators, were not delivering cargo. And I was like, nah, man. That has like been the gold standard of Star Citizen, right? If nothing else works, yeah, you can do box delivery missions from your instanced hangars. They're so exempt from everything. Server FPS, blah, 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 right? And here I've got first example of this not working. Am I in the right place? Well, unless you can tell me this isn't fucking August Dunlow, you know, then yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in the right place, mate. Yeah, exactly, Aowen. Yeah, if it works, dude. But this is bad. This is bad. This has been like the one thing. No matter how bad the stream's gone, we can do some parcel delivery missions, right? And make a little bit of money. Yeah, I did it quite a lot in, I don't know when it was, AOE. It was like, it's got to have been before, it was 4.7. Like the engineering change. What was that like December-y time last year? What was that 4.7? So I think it was prior to that. So presumably 4.6, right? A lot of stuff wasn't working. So in order to get like my daily fix, I used to come and do some parcel delivery missions. You've actually had this a lot, Franks, yeah? So this is the first time I've seen it. You know, Dick was saying it. I know you've been talking about it in chat. That this is my first ever first-hand experience of these not working. So, you know, I guess I've been very lucky, but two, it just goes to show, doesn't it? I mean, freight elevator's still not working all these years later. 4.8 is a train wreck, man. Proper train wreck, dude. No, you've had so many issues with elevators before 4.0. I've been well, let me clarify how I've had loads of troubles with elevators, but mainly the ones like on moons and planets. You know, the surface ones. But like I say, the personal, you know, hangar ones, first time I've ever seen these fail. I've had them glitch out a little bit because I've messed up. You know, I've lost boxes from flinging them around. I'm not saying I've always managed to play the game well, but these have always been like quite a solid core. I'm just going to give it a minute just to see if it catches up. But the thing that worries me is this elevator's not even working. Yeah, look, the elevator itself isn't even functioning, is it? Madness, mate. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, then. Let's just go and do something else then. You reckon that'll clip if we I'll just go and have a bit of a bash at the pew. I wanted to make a bit of money this morning. I'm getting. Well, it's not that I'm getting low, but I'm not really making any money. So it's nice to have a little bit each day, isn't it? Because I've enjoyed playing with the missiles there. They're working a little bit, so it cost me quite a lot. It's about 70 grand if I lose an M80. How's Mrs. Calgar? Calgar, she alright, dude? How's she managed? Does she like the heat? Is she enjoying it? In 4.7, my home freight elevator ate my fabricator. This is a good example. I'm going the wrong way. This is a good example of just how bad 4.8 is, though, man. Like even the core thing's not working, is it? Kind of embarrassing, really, for them, to be honest. It's you know, the game probably hasn't been into. I actually don't think I've seen so many systems not working in Star Citizen since. Well, it's not that 318 was necessarily a core systems failure. 318 was just a mess, wasn't it? But it was because they introduced persistent entity streaming, which was a fundamentally, I suppose, it was a turning point for the game, wasn't it? Persistent entity stream was a huge thing, yeah. Actually, I suppose if we go a little bit forwards down there, I can use the ASOPs from down there and then still put the ship away, can't I? Yeah, you know, in a way, 318, we can almost understand that things went very belly up. But I don't think I've played, and in fact, I know I haven't played a build with so many basic systems not working and missions not working as I have in 4.8. Now, I'm not saying it's worse than 318, because of course 318, it was actually very hard to play the game. Some people couldn't even log in, could they, at one point? You know, lots of people locked out in 318. But this is so rough, dude. It really is, man. And like, how many ships? And 3 ships with critical bugs on them as well. So 3 new ships, all basically broken. M80. Guns literally hang outside of the shields. Bit of a problem. Ironclad literally doesn't work. Might as well just not bother with it. Tiburon. Total train wreck. It's not looking good, lads. It's not looking good, is it? You're grading to a no. No! There's no such thing. There is no sentence in the English language where I upgraded to you cannot upgrade to a Nomad. There is no actual feasible starting ship that is an upgrade when moved to a Nomad. What on earth were you doing, dude? The Nomad is a terrible ship, bro. Augustin. Actually, hang on. I was gonna go and get track teams and stuff, but it'd be stupid to do that here, wouldn't it? Yeah, actually, fuck it. We'll go back to Seraphim. So I was going to sit a bit, do some bunkers or something, but actually, let's... it's the Renee stops over there, isn't there? Let me get this all put down. What happens if you leave a ship on... Yeah, stored it. So that's... But why have I also got the brick one? What do you think would happen, you see? If I went into here and scrapped that one. Ah, no, look, it's showing differently, look. So earlier, it showed my M80 here. I think retrievable, didn't it? Or did it just show? No, it showed it stored at Seraphim, didn't it? But now it's only showing it here as a scrappable. That one probably makes sense, though, doesn't it, to be fair? What do we want? We want the Argo raft, don't we? So let's store that. I'm gonna have to summon like just a little dinky ship, you know. Oh my god, you went from a Titan to a Nomad. Oh, dude, no. No, bro. No. Why didn't you just rent a Cutty Black, dude? Well, on a more positive note, AoE, at some point, an extra 20 quid will probably get you the Cutty Black, won't it? What's wrong with the Titan? Nothing. The Titan's amazing. The Titan's like one of the best ships in the game as a starship. In fact, I still think it probably is the best starship, isn't it? Have we got a new kid on the block for starships, guys? They said they had a... Please tell me you made up that phrase and not Star Citizen did. Is that something you just pulled out of your ass? Or did they call it that? Please tell me they did not call it that, dude. How much would it cost to summon... Oh, no. It cost me 27 grand, wouldn't it? Let's do a base claim on a Titan. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Fogwell.
Excellent.
Please visit us
Yeah.
again.
They could call the Nomad what they want. It's a piece of shit, dude. It's the only bad ship in the game, apart from the Aurora Mark 1, which luckily you can't get anymore. Although, actually, I'd say the Aurora Mark 1's better than the Nomad, because actually she's quite a nasty little ship. There's nothing can hit her. You should feel very bad, Owen. You should have come here and taken some advice, mate. Don't worry about it, though, Brian. Because, like I said, you know, if you enjoy Star Citizen, another 10 or 20 quid later on will get you the Cutty Black, and then you'll realise, like, what a terrible mistake you made. Absolutely no reason to be getting a Nomad, right? Not for real world money, anyway. Definitely not, bro. No, everybody's only going to get the Valentine's Day. Is that the pink one that we took out? Is that the pearlescent pink? The party plant killed me, dude. So is she was fine, got on well last night. So seeing how she got, oh no, mate. What? As in just general lurgy, mate, or not the other stuff. I hope. Kelga. Yeah, you could rent a Cutty. You could easily make some money in the Titan and rent a Cutty, and then use the Cutty. You'd buy a Cutty in a matter of hours. How much is a Cutty Black in the game, guys? You can easily work towards a rented Cutty, then use the rented Cutty to deliver boxes. Well, if it works, I win. To be fair, mate. 2.5 million for a Cutty Black. I actually didn't know how much a Cutty Black was. I don't even know where I'd put a Cutty Black in my expectations. And now sadly I know the answer, so it's going to be a bit hard to sort of retrospectively try and think. That seems... Isn't that about the same price as a Gladius? The Gladius about the same amount, The beauty of it is, AoE, right? Which is why we can have a laugh about it without anyone feeling too bad. It don't matter. because you can always melt an upgrade later, dude. So it doesn't really matter if you buy a boff ship, and it doesn't matter. So for some people, you know what we call boffs, some people might like. I really like the Caterpillar, for example. Now I will 100% agree that it's a terrible ship for haulage. She really is. The design of her is awful for getting in some places. The loading of it is an absolute nightmare. But I love the Caterpillar, you know. I think she's an awesomely she's an old ship as well, man. I mean, when they were designing the Ironclad, they were actually saying, weren't they? They did one of those like Star Citizen Lives or whatever it was, and they were talking about like when they started working on the Caterpillar and looking back at the Caterpillar, they couldn't believe like how far, like, you know, the design of ships had come over the years, and how old, not how old she looks, but how old, like, from a design perspective she was. You know, all the things they've learned over the years, and how old the cat is. You know, she was born in a different engine, in a different game, essentially, wasn't she? And, you know, there is no doubt that they were saying they're really looking forward to going back and eventually doing, you know, the update for, let's see if the star map works. Well, there's a surprise, boys. Hang on a minute. I did just leave August Dunlow, right? I did. Just thought for 1 minute there, Calgar, you might be right. But I thought, right, no way, that anger is a Seraphim station, is that? Just for 1 minute, I thought, hang on a minute, bro. Yeah, no. We're all right. I've not gone mental, mate. Not gone completely mental. So yeah, that's obviously the collect shipment. Right, so Seraphim up top. Confuse me for a minute. Let's go. Good morning, Mr. Caskell. Already had the first failure for me. For years, basically, dude. Of all what everyone else has been banging on about. I've just had a failed singular, just a 34K, like 3-box collection at August Dunlay fail on me, dude. And the elevator's not working. In an instanced hangar Caskell. First time in just eons, bro. Morning, Missy. 2.3. So it's 2.3 for a Gladdy, about 2.5 for a Curtis. So about basically the same. So Curtis Black Gladys about the same amount of money. Morning, yay. There's nothing wrong with the Nomad, says Buck. He ditched his for a Curtis Black. Yeah. Don't fight that fight, Buck. Awful. Yeah, the Aurora Mark II's nice. You do wish to give the Nomad proper landing. Well, they won't, though, will they? The whole point of the Nomad is she's not got. She was their test bed for hover vehicles, wasn't she? So there's no way they're going to give a landing gear, is it? The Nomad is defined by the hover. But it's not that, is it? I don't think there's one redeeming feature of the Nomad. Basically, I think Chris Roberts looked at Elite Dangerous, right? What's the little ship that Nomad is clearly designed around? And saw Mr. Brave and Elite Dangerous and went, I'm gonna make your shit even shitter, but make it look pretty. I think that's what he did, dude. He's like, I can make the same ships your game's got and make them look way better than your game with an interior, and I'm gonna put a fucking fake pound shot potted plant in it, just to rub your face in it, dude. And that's why the Nomad's never been looked at again. I think it was literally some personal joke between Brave and Roberts, to be honest. Where the hell? There we go. The Asp, that's it, yeah. Because the Asp is pretty cool, isn't it? I gotta admit, I do quite like the Asp. The Asp is massive. Have you seen the scale of the ships in Elite Dangerous, dude? That's why they said that, Internally, that's the reason they give for why we don't have internal ships, you know, dude. If you actually dig around, you know that that saying that did the rounds on the internet, that they'd said that do you remember it? It was literally one of those Mandela things, or at least from my personal searches anyway. Apparently, one of the Elite Dangerous devs during an interview had said, "We understand that you all want ship interiors, but but you don't. You don't realize what you're asking for. If we had ship interiors, it's going to be great. And after you've done the walk to the cockpit for the 20th time, you're going to be bored of it. It's a waste of our time. You know, you don't know what you want, basically. A bit like the old Blizzard shenanigans." Well, I thought that is a pretty weird thing for a developer to say. Sorry. So I started Googling. That's all I did. I didn't, you know, spend hours doing it. I could find no evidence, right, of any developer saying that in any interview, dude. I could not find it, dude. I found loads of the beginnings of threads and trails all over the internet where that had been regurgitated, but at no point could I find a link at the time to the original statement by a developer. Nowhere, dude. And I've still never seen anyone link it in chat either, because I know we've had this conversation before. Now, what I have read, and especially with the VR framework, is that the ships and the scale of everything else around the game is not what people think it is. So a lot of people will play Elite Dangerous in 2D space, won't they? And as we know, if you go into VR, you suddenly realize how big everything actually is in Elite Dangerous. It's like really weird, isn't it? It's like super jarring. It's the same with No Man's Sky to some degree as well. But that is the critical issue, is that in order to make ship interiors viable and scalable for human, if you like, interaction and exploration inside, it's almost like they'd have to redo the entire fucking game, dude. The ASP is not like this thing. The ASP is freaking gargantuan compared to Star Citizen ships. And I thought that actually makes a lot more sense, you know? I still disagree that you couldn't have interiors, but it does lend some validity to the concept that, I mean, how many meters is that from there to there? It's not a lot, is it? Well, go and look how big an ASP actually is compared to a human pilot. And that's the smallest ship in Elite Dangerous, right? And you do start realizing, like, shit, that's going to escalate very quickly from a design perspective, optimization perspective, you know, server load perspective. It's a huge thing, isn't it? Now, whether or not they ever actually managed to do that, I don't know, but... Do I have a single favourite ship in the game? No, which is why I've never been a fan of the tag daily driver, because it doesn't really make sense to me, mate. To me, the whole point... Elite Dangerous can have a daily driver. Star Citizen, I don't think you can. Not by definition, unless all you're doing is doing nothing, in which case, fine, you can drive what you want. But I think the whole point in Elite Dangerous is you use the right ship for the right job, don't you? You know what I mean? So, you know, I can have any daily driver if all I'm doing is bunker runs. There's no one better than another one, really. There's hundreds of ships I could probably use for... I could probably use a Vulture for fucking bunker runs if I really wanted to, dude. So I don't play that silly guy. Right, but do I have a favourite ship? I have multiple favourite ships within classes. Multiple favourite ships within classes. Oh, hang on, let's put this one away first. Does it show on here now? So there's stuff on the landing pad show... Why is it not letting me get rid of that? Titan store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah. Connie Andromeda. Connie Andromeda's good, but don't get a Connie Andromeda. Get a Connie Taurus. Way better, dude. For the game as it currently is. You're down to your last 1,000 AUEC. Is that because nothing's working, Spy? And you just... Is that just because you can't make money? Because I just tried to do a delivery mission. For that sole reason, dude. I was going to do a 34k run up here, and then a 330 or whatever, 300k back down. Well, that's going to... I'm going to die a lot today. I thought that'll at least give me a bit of cash, right? Yeah, failed, dude. So yeah, I'm struggling to make cash like I was, to be honest, man. Might even be box delivery missions. But yeah, I have lots of favourite ships within class, IOE. Lots of favourite ships within class. He used to find the Nomad cool. It's like watching it get blown away by the wind. That was the funniest stream ever, but you remember when I took the pink Nomad out, mate? And we were like flying it around, yeah? And we were having a bit of a laugh, because, I mean, to be honest, though, just for full disclosure here, we do all have a bit of a laugh about the Nomad. She's actually not that bad, but she's a terrible ship compared to what else she can get in the price range. And definitely not considered an upgrade from anything, really. There's way better for a few quid here or a few quid there, or just buy, get a Cody Black in the game. Don't cost you anything, right? But I didn't take the pink Nomad out for a day, did I? And I thought, you know what? She's all right. I mean, she's ass, but she's all right. You know, she still does the job, doesn't she? And then we started talking about the hover pads, and the amount of people in chat that says, "What? They're hover pads? Oh shit! I thought they were landing gear, and it was just glitched out." And I thought that says it all, really, doesn't it? Even though the Nomad's trying to do something unique, people still aren't seeing the unique thing. It's just so badly done, right? Going to VR in Star Citizen, you'll realize that all those exterior buttons to get to the ships are really a minimum of 6 feet. Yeah, yeah. You need to carry a broom around with you. Yeah, yeah. Some of them are like that anyway. Even in 2D space, they're like that, right, Caskell? I'm trying to think, is it like, you know, the ones where you sort of remotely look up on like, I don't know, like maybe the Reclaimer or something like that, where you're looking right up in the stars to get it. Imagine that in VR, dude. The aspects of the Asp Scout share the same core frame and physical dimensions, coming in at approximately 54 to 56 meters. There you go. So you see where I think we've got one of those Mandela things going on. I don't think the devs ever actually said what they've been accused of saying. From my own personal investigation, Googling, it was more around the fact that, like, you don't realize how big these ships are, man. You know, it's gonna get quite tedious. They didn't say this, but reading between the lines, that tedium is what they're getting at. That these ships are big, man. You know, if we put... don't worry about getting teleported inside them. It still doesn't detract from the fact that, you know, they could make the interiors, but it would come at a huge performance cost across the board, and a complete redesign of so many things. Even redesigning the ships with access points closer to the cockpits and stuff, you know. But think about all that space. It's so much dead space, isn't it? So you're not going to get to explore it anyway, because they can't just make it explorable. Jesus Christ, it'd be like a sort of manor house inside the Asp. It's 50 odd meters in length, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy, dude. For the smallest ship in the game. What's that? So it's a mix of stuff being broken. I finally got a friend to play, so I spent a ton on ship insurance to show him. What's his thoughts? Let me finish my coffee. What's his thoughts now he's just jumped into the game, dude? I mean, how's he getting on? Is he having... I imagine he's having a great time, because I don't think anyone is at the minute, are they? Yeah, you did. You got a nice loadout for the Hornet though, now, right, Caskell? Morning, Gale. You only ever brought the Reclaimer up in VR, never got on it. How did that look in VR, Caskell? Was it just bonkers? What's the drop? Ah! Simpsons got the link there, mate. I think, is it a flight suit or something like that, dude? So 56 meters. So the smallest ship in Elite Dangerous is actually the same size as Constellation range RSI in this, yeah? Crazy, isn't it, bro? That's not just a case of adding a hatch and a little tunnel, is it? That's because that's what people envisioned, wasn't it? You get on the Asp just like you get on the back of a Titan. You know, you'd see a little ramp lower down on the back of the Asp. You'd have a little walkway, maybe a little bit of storage, somewhere to put a suit maybe, and then you'd open the door, be in the cockpit, yeah? Yeah, nah. Yeah, huge amount of extra work. And just think about all the additional detail every single ship's then got to have with everything internally. Sort of physicalized and everything. Huge. stress on the engine. He said it was incredible. He hasn't played since. I think that's probably the best way to look at it, don't you? Don't you feel? Oh, I need a drink. Don't you actually think that is probably the best way to look at the project in 4.8? Like you said, Owen, it's insane, right? But at the same time, it is. I mean, you said it yourself. It's almost like sometimes, what is the point, man? You know, we spend more time seemingly trying to get things to work than we do actually getting anything done, don't we? Let's take. Oh, hang on. Let's take the old. Apparently, he's not going to take his helmet off. See, so I don't think I could do that before. But before, when I used to take my helmet off and put it on my back, I swear I used to drop the cruise. So I don't know if that's just a flight suit thing. Has anyone tested it in, like, say, normal armor? Does he put the bottle away in the inventory if he's got room to do it? Because I'm always really hesitant when I do that. I always think, oh no, let's do the cruise telekinesis check. Yeah, still completely broken. That to me is the ultimate test of this build. Something ain't fucking right, dude. Somewhere something's just simply gone wrong, hasn't it? It's like the code is existing in another. Yeah, I'm putting my helmet button on's not working. I'm having to press it multiple times to even get it to think about it. Tailwind flight suit. Is it any good? It's like magic. Alright, so let's go and take this out. I'm gonna assume she's all. Should we just check missiles? We're loaded. Here we are, okay. Is it a top hanger or a bottom hanger? I love this ship. I actually really like the MA. Now all I gotta do is not be shit at flying it. So that's this year's task. Hang on, who we got over here? All red and lit up. That looks very much like someone coming in on us, doesn't it? We have a goober. Oh, is it an ironclad? Oh, it's not. I don't think an ironclad's going to catch us. Unlikely, right? Right, let's get G safe off. How come I wasn't able to jump to that point over there, then? Yeah, lots of fun in the Ares Iron. I'd really like to try the Ares Iron. Didn't doesn't Calgar own the Ares Iron or the Inferno or something? The Iron's the laser, the Inferno's the ballistic one, right? Is that right, or is it the other way around? Nah, it can't be. Iron cannon's got to be energy weapons, surely, right? I haven't really flown one. Pixie! How you doing, Pixie? Thank you very much for the 56. How are you, mate? Not seen you for a long time. How's things? Contracts. Wow. Like about 5 clicks there, boys. Abandon. First click. Offers. First click. Very, very, very responsive. Right. So let's try a 6. That's the Taurus one, isn't it? Do we get any rep or anything for ghillie missions? I don't think we do we? Not a lot of point in doing them, really. Get a little bit of money, but if you're going to use missiles, it's going to chew into you. Nice chew in a bit, innit?
Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning.
No. First time I used Starlight, mate. Well, I had an active mission, but I hadn't plotted to it. That's the failed delivery.
These larger ships have multi-faceted. That means you'll need to focus your targeting to completely take out.
Oh, you can test flight for free.
You want to start doing some real damage.
What's your thoughts on it, dude? I mean, I would imagine maybe the area ships are coming into their own a bit. What size gun is it, class? It's like a bespoke weapon, isn't it? But what is it? It's got to be bigger than a size 5, surely. Is it like a size 6? I mean, it's just one gun on it, isn't it? Size 7. Nice. Nice. I was going to say, I mean, like, it's got to be more. It can't be a 5. There's got to be at least a 6. That's kind of cool, actually, dude.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know.
Inferno can't damage any ship bigger than 600 eyes. A capital ship killer. Yeah, I know that was. Were you saying that was what was advertised on the page, isn't it? Is that alright?
Weapons free.
Okay, let's get some pings in. We all set up on here. We've got some. The Gladius is a huge pain in my goddamn ass. Let's be honest. And there's the Taurus, I assume, yeah. So what were you doing in this mission then, Caskell? Just give me a little readout on what you've been doing. You're presumably taking out a couple of the... Is it just a small dual wing, is it? Just a couple of Gladiuses playing with you.
Achieved missile block.
Let's see if we can get a splash. Did we get a splash on that or not? I don't think we did we? I'm very twitchy for my my gimbals.
Under attack.
Is it the Taurus here? Or is it the... It's quite nice. I just cannot get the gimbals on it, man. Get shredded. Don't like to not go gimbaled on it. I think I'm struggling with the gimbal setting.
Shields.
Help me!
Help him. What the hell? It's not a rescue mission, is it? It's got to be the Connie here that's melting the shields a bit, isn't it? Okay, the trouble with that is I can easily take damage on my... See, if I'd got the M6, M7A laid out, I think...
Oh,
Yeah, this is... I'm just not good enough. I think I need... What I need to do is maybe get a Hornet at Seraphim, get her loaded out, combat, and have a go in the Hornet. Just to reassure myself. It's the gimbal ideology. I mean, that isn't helping matters, to be fair, but...
Shields under attack. Hostile.
damn it, we lost one of ours.
So, okay, now let's relax. Let's use the force. Let's use the force. If I don't rotate into it, there's a bit of a blind spot. The gimbal's missing. It's not a big blind spot, but
Yeah, shit.
lost target. God, I'm not in decoupled mode. What the fuck? Dude.
Shields under attack.
cooking. Oh. See, I've already taken damage to that bloody gun now. Look. That's the problem. Taking huge damage to the starboard deadbolt, haven't I? Because it's outside the shields.
Shields under attack.
So a better strategy here is going to be zoomy boomy. See, I don't know. And so you're taking this down in a Hornet, like just with max 2 size 4s.
Shields under attack.
Definitely got some nice hits on the main hull in there, didn't we? Oh shit, like that. Didn't read that, so might be able to save it.
Shields under attack.
Keep wondering if I've got a soft kill on.
Shields under attack.
Little help.
Hostile
Nicely done.
eliminated.
I wish more of my students felt like that.
Okay,
Well
alright.
deserved rest, and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
So let's have a look at those guns. Takes a while to kill, doesn't she? Fuck me, dude. Are my ballistics overheating? Is there such a thing as ballistics overheating? Because it feels like they slow down. Now, what I should have done there, so 3 mistakes. 1, messed up, coupled and decoupled on multiple occasions. I should have switched out from gimbal on the final attack to get the 15% increase rate of fire. No reason to be gimbaled against a Taurus, even in pip lag mode. Or especially in pip lag mode, I could say. Right, so everything is taking double clicks to work here, which is a bit annoying. Right, so let's go to systems. Let's have a little look at... Yeah, look, Deadbolt 5 down to 22 health. So it could be worth me bringing a Cambio, couldn't it? You know what I mean? Could be what we do. Well, I can assure you they don't, Crawler. A Taurus ain't got a lot of choice, mate. A Taurus just hasn't... A Taurus would just run away, probably, from a ship that's pounded it up the ass. But the Taurus is trying to turn in on me, isn't it? So as long as I sort of try and stay underneath him or something. But I can assure you they don't just loop. Most definitely not. Certainly not the fighters. And go fight a Vanguard. And tell me all that does is loop. Those things are brutal at the minute, mate. So that was Crusader, wasn't it? So it's Microtech, Hearst, and Arc Corp bottom south, isn't it? But to be fair to the NPC, her rules of engagement are don't run away, aren't they? So they ain't got a lot of choice. We can't criticise her for that, can we?
Shield system inactive.
Taking the 2 small fighters first, then dispersion runs on the Taurus. Did also try using precision shots to get... Yeah, I think I need to try that precision. What I find... my problem with Caskell is that with precision, I find, like, for me, the V-Joy is way oversensitive, so I don't know if I can change the V-Joy sensitivity in precision. She's had size 8 cannons. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, size 8 cannons, and the Ares and the Watts, it has size 7s, but you're saying it's not very good though, Calgar, no? Cannons are the only things that really do damage anymore. No, they're not. No, that's wrong. No. It's not about... No, and it's not that cannons bypass shields. No, that's to completely... To just simplify everything that's going on, isn't it? The key change now is deflection. There's a really cool site, and I think Calgar linked it in Discord. It's you've got to bear in mind that some guns cannot penetrate armor. We got just forget shields for a minute. Some guns literally cannot get through certain armor. The deflection rating on the armor is too high to get any penetration at all. You can literally sit there all day. You are never going to hurt it. The thing is that the deflection rating is directly correlated to the amount of armor remaining. So if, say, you've got 100 deflection with 100 armor, 100% deflection with 100 armor, and your armor is reduced to 50, for example, say by a missile or something like that, you've now only got 50% of the deflection rating on that armor, which means then other guns can come into play, and that's exactly the strategy Caskell and I were employing on the... what were they, Caskell? The intersect rep missions? See, if he knocks the shields down, I've launched missiles straight away. We've got shields partially down. We've got some really high armor damage, which means even his like size 4 guns on the Corsair are probably in the viable range. And it's a very... It isn't just made up. This is a very specific value for each ship with each type of weapon, dude. But the point is, if you can't nibble at the armor, and that's why cannons are proving to be so useful, especially the big cannons. See, my deadbolts and my size 4 light strikes, my light strikes probably won't touch that Taurus. But once my ballistic size 5s has reduced the armor enough, everything starts hurting it. And that's without taking into account all the other crazy stuff that's going on. I would think the Connie would do more damage head-on with quad size 5 and quad size 3 all shooting to the front. But yeah, we just don't get in the front of it. It's using the turret, isn't it? Much more tactical. It is. It's actually a really, really good change. But fundamentally flawed at the minute. There's a lot of work and balance to do on it. But it is an excellent beginning, in my opinion. Because now armor means something. You know, you can't just get a Gladius, go and sit in a nice little blind spot around an Idris and eventually kill it. Although, there is a problem with armor on the biggest ships at the minute, apparently. There's a major bug, isn't there?
Quantum drive deactivated.
And there's a really, really cool... I think the website does other stuff, but there is a really cool website where you choose the ship and you choose your weapon and you move a slider and it literally tells you at what point, you know, that you're going to start doing damage with that weapon, or even if it's going to do no damage, obviously. So it's actually really cool. It gives a really good visual indication of like what the update is doing. I don't know if anyone's got a link for it. Feel free to pop it in chat if you know what it is. I think it would make sense for me doing these to go and buy myself a Cambio. Do you think anyone got a Seastone Finder up? It would make sense, wouldn't it, to go and get Cambio tool, because there's some Cambio, what I call the gel. I should probably stop calling it that. I've got a Cambio canister in the storeroom on the ship, and then I could manually repair my what's-its, can I? Is it spy viewer or SP viewer? Is that the one that's got this armor one? Just a Cambio module for my pyro multi-tool, dude. I don't even have a track to me. I'll pop off at the Genie Boy and get a little repair, and then we'll pop out and get one.
Drive activated.
I could use a big one actually. I've never used a big one. Shall I go and buy one? Is there a cargo or something? Normally purchasable down in cargo, aren't they? When you owned a Connie years ago, I put 4 relevant... yeah, the Connie's brilliant. Connie's a really good ship. They did nerf her a little bit, though, didn't they? They really, really changed her pitch and yaw, man. Well, pitch massively, wasn't it? Because she was ridiculous, dude. One of the very... Well, no, it wasn't one of the very first. The very first ship that I bought in-game for what I would say a large amount of money. You know, I bought smaller ships, but I saved up. And everyone was saying, no, get an Andromeda, get an Andromeda. I was like, no, I want to get the Taurus, man. And I got to it. This is ages back, probably 317, something like that, pre-318. And got an Taurus, dude. I only flew her for a day, and then I stopped using her. I was like, fuck me, I can't lose. You know, I mean, bear in mind, 1, terrible pilot. 2, the NPCs were bloody even more terrible than me. Dude, it was just a death machine. It was like flying like a medium fighter with size 5 fucking death cannons on the front of it. I had to put her away for combat. I still used her for a little bit of haulage, but I just says, nah, man. You know, I'm just not learning anything about like fighting here, dude. All I gotta do is get it in front of me for about half a second, and it's dead. Freaking awesome shit, bro. Absolutely freaking awesome shit. Just have the Cambio SRT. Alright, cool. Thank you, dude. Get a landing one. Where do I get the flight suit? So you can buy them, can't you? I think there's one available at Lawville, but I'm not sure if that's the one that maybe has no hands and feet. I found a basic Sol 3 in the Onyx facility, the ASD Onyx facility. There was one that was available through, so another big dick bought it one, which looks quite nice, which I think was part of one of the... Oh, it's over the back wall. Or is it over the top? Hang on, what are we coming in on here? Is that a top angle? Yeah, there's one from, is it the Citizen Con stuff maybe? I remember. Yeah, I think there was some Citizen Con thing, wasn't there? I remember. Which a few fakes are wearing. It looks really nice, actually, to be honest with you. Okay, we are in, boys. What we'll do, we'll get out. We'll see if we can find a Cambio, and then I'll do a repair standard on here. I'm really starting to like the M80. Like, it's a ship I'm willing to try and get better at. There's going to be a point where I can't, especially using a Steam controller. But if I can do all right in it, you know, if I can get a little bit more. I'm struggling with gimbal flying. I really struggle with gimbals because I just haven't used them. I got shot by what's that spot? I got shot by a missile and I bled out. Yeah, so the Twitch drop is it any good, the Twitch drop one? Does it look nice or is it a bit crap? And then I've got a link to it. Where they put a flight suit in an ammo shop, I'll never know. Is that where it is? Is that where the suit is? It's like the army shop there. Well, let's be honest, the shops make no sense. I went somewhere yesterday in Nick's. They've got the helmet for the Morozov. I don't know, like the legs for the Morozov and none of the other bits. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, what a terrible fucking store, right? I think sometimes they've done it deliberately just to make you have to travel around getting shit. I don't know, help the metrics or something. Because otherwise, most of it just makes no sense, does it? How spread out some of this crap is. Yeah, got delivered to the wrong store. Yeah, or someone nicked off of it, off the back of the raft that was delivering it. Yeah. So the Cubby blasting Alpha 18. Is that the one that actually doesn't look like ass? There's one that actually looks like a genuine like F-16 or something fighter pilot one, isn't there? But I'm pretty sure that is the one that I've seen is just for big dicks that bought it from Citizen Con. Ass or whatever it is, isn't it? Are we going to go cargo center? I guess we'll make more sense. Apparently you can be pilot sniped by size on missile. I didn't know that was a thing. So what happened then? So someone actually, like, as in another player, sniped you while you were bedding it. Yeah, there is one that looks like genuine, just like you would like as if you're walking like Tom Cruise to his F-16 or whatever it is that he flew. So Cambio, isn't it? Let's see if there is one. No, there isn't. So I'd have to buy the big one then, yeah? So again, you sell the Cambrio. Oh, is it Cambrio? I didn't actually know that. Cambrio. The Cambrio SRT and Cambio SRT. So it's not just me then. They fucked it, didn't they? Maybe I should get a big one anyway. Because it might repair it faster. But you were saying Platinum Bay. So Platinum Bay sells what? Sells the module for the Pyro Multiple. You're kidding me? For serious, Casper? What the fuck? How the fuck are you supposed to know that? Why would they sell a Cambio? And a Cambio SRT, or Cambrio, because they can't make them mind up what it is. And not the Cambio attachment for a Pyro Multi-Tool. That makes sense, does it? Galleria, yeah? A PvE Pisces for a size 1 missile and damaged my character and I bled out and died. The ship took 0 damage and was still flying in space somewhere completely fine. So would that be... Is that due to alpha penetration damage, do you think? Platinum Bay, you're alright, mate. How you doing? What are you doing there, bro? What the fuck is that? Isn't that like some virtual keyboard, bro? That's amazing. Oh my god, next seems city, dude. Oh no, look, goddamn F key. Oh god, I hate the F key, dude. Dude, every time you go, there's an F key. I just want to zoom in on you, bro. Look at this next scene out. Now, if this was on Twitter and this was a politician, right, everyone would be claiming it was a mask. Oh, it's a mask. It's like MBY Delta News using people with masks. Goddamn fucking idiots. Right, okay. So, Cambio or Cambrio? SRT attachment. Freaking awesome, dude. What I'm going to do, I'm going to buy one. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Are we going to die? We're probably going to die, right? But should we risk it for a biscuit? Shall I buy a few? Shall I buy 5? No, I have to use these, and I'm going to buy 10 of those. I'm going to splurge a bit on my cash, boys. Then I'm going to go and buy a 1 SCU box. And then I'm going to try what Team suggested yesterday. I'm going to see if I can organise my box in my local inventory before I bring it up in the freight elevator. So we want cargo now. I know, it's going to be glorious. I love it when it's like this, Monsieur. Oh, it's too hot. It's too hot. It's beautiful, mate. Beautiful. What 5 max lifts? What for, dude?
Hey.
You starting a bit of space trucking. Right, now, what are these things called? They're called Store. S-T-O-R without an E because they're dumb. We want a 1 SCU, don't we? Let's buy one of those.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. Hello, darling. How are you doing? You look very beautiful today. Beautiful hair. Smells lovely. What's the max lift? The max lift is basically the large two-handed tractor beam tool for the big haulage guys. I've never really used one because I normally, if it's something big, I normally use the Argo, but probably essential if you're offloading in EVA from ships. Should we get any soft kits? No, you need to apologise. No, yeah, it's good. Sometimes it's nice to be asked a question just to try and remind myself. I try and get things right over time. Like what are things? I call it the you know, the pew pew wiggly tractor beam thing, and now I know it's the Pyro RYT multi-tool with tractor beam attachment. You know, I'm particularly bad at this in Oh, hang on, I need one of those units, don't I? Well, we can do. I suppose we could do the one in the hangar. I don't like to use the one in the hangar until I know I've got everything, because otherwise it's just another elevator journey, you know? The amount of times I've gone down to the hangar and go, shit, I need to go and rebuy something because it hasn't shown up, or... Yeah, I'm particularly bad in ARPGs. You know, where people know all the names of the skills? Like light fire strike, and I'll call it oh the little red flashy one with the little balls, yeah. All right, so 1 SCU box. Can I open this box then? Is there a way for me to open it? Is that now opened? I think it is. Maybe, possibly. Do you think? Don't know. Yeah. So how would I transfer one of those into there? Can I drag it into it? No. So how would I do that then? I can open the box there, but because I don't have any storage on me, I don't think I can I? So is this not... Yeah, it's the same as clicking that. You don't need to right click on it. It's the same as that. It just opens this, doesn't it? Click it open on the left view. How? How would I open the box on the left view? That is the local store 1 SCU box lock. Whether I do it like that or just do it from clicking this, it's the same thing. It's just that tab. So how would I move that into the box? I don't think you can you? Now, if I could move it to a backpack, I could probably do it, but I don't have a backpack, so... Open one view on the left side. Click open. Already don't do anything. I tried the top left location button. Top left location button. Now we can transfer it. Cool stuff, dude. Can you shift click? Oh, you can. Nice, guys. Nice. And this is local. I didn't realize that. It's the same thing. You've got the two options. Oh, nice one, boys. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, chat. Top banana boys. We got there in the end. Thank you for persevering. I like that. That's kind of cool. Oh, no. I don't have a tractor beam module. Told you I shouldn't have got in the lift. I don't have a tractor beam module on my multi-tool. So we ain't moving that box fucking nowhere, are we? Can you carry a 1 SCU box? I don't think you can you? In fact, I know you can't. Lobby. You're right, Johnny. It's all the fun, mate. Get a couple of vodkas down, you start wiggling your pyro multi-tool around, mate. You never know what's going to happen. You're from Canada. What's life like in Canada, dude? Is Canada awesome? But we've got a family member who's really into ice hockey. And they've been to Canada a couple of times to watch their fave team play. I have no idea what that team is, I'm afraid. Yeah, they really liked it over there, dude. Galleria. Where do you think the best place to go for a... Cargo center's gotta have a tractor beam module, right? That's a 933. We're way behind the times, mate. It's well over $1 billion, mate. It's been over $1 billion for like probably close to a year, dude. You're just thinking about pledges. Jesus. Way more than that soon. Great to think what they're on now. Tractor beam. What's that? A ready grip tractor module? Is that something that goes in the max lift or? The max lift tractor beam battery, because the pyro multi-tool has batteries as well, doesn't it? If I remember. So true hole tractor beam. I wonder if it will let me. No, it won't. Okay, boys, let's get out of here. I think we've got everything we need now, right? Is there an inventory kiosk anymore? What, one SCU can... Well, does it... Will they add weight elements to it, do you think? There we go. Down there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh. Pissed with this new insurance, I keep forgetting to rearm my missiles. I'm so bad at that, dude. I did it like so many times yesterday, didn't I, Casper? Sometimes I forgot the minute I left. Sometimes I forgot just as we were about to engage. It's like, no missiles again. Never mind. It's because on claim we're so used to having everything back, aren't we? I like it because now I never used to use missiles because I felt like, well, they're free. And like, if all I do is, oh my god. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, you hideous Teletubby purple knob cake. Yeah, I'm like this in the real world as well, by the way. I forgot what I was talking about now. Just blinded by the hideous armor. But yeah, so I suppose I didn't use missiles back in the day because one, it meant like I wasn't going to get any better shooting at things. But two, it always felt a bit cheese because like they're free. You just claim all the missiles back. Now I quite like it. Missiles one work. Decoys sort of seem to work reasonably well, although I'm still having issues with them sometimes not firing. I seem to have 100% success on the M80 if it's single salvos, like single injections. If I go for 3 burst salvos, it's a bit hit and miss, man. I don't know whether like maybe I should, you know, I'm into the realms of fairy makeup up as you go along. Oh, hang on, did I get there? I need to get the one SU box, don't I? Which means we need to open. Where's the box thing? You've got to wear a helmet on the courier mission to the moon. No! We had a good day. I went out rock mining once. I went to get out the back of the Cutty Black with a rock and suddenly realised I made a terrible mistake. A buck flew down and dropped me off a helmet. It was kind of cool, dude. It was one of those like really cool, memorable moments, you know? No, it's not in here, is it? It's a 1 SU box and it's a freight elevator. Sorry, guys. I'm incredibly tempted to swap my Firebird for a Hornet. So the Firebird is the Sabre Firebird, which is the 32... Is it 32 missiles? Seems like a lot of missiles. Because aren't they size 3 as well? Because that's a huge payload, right? And it can also do 6 burst salvos. That seems too powerful. Might be 36, can it? Oh, 24 is it, Spy? 24. 24, is it? And is it 24 size 3 missiles? That's insane. Like, we could have absolutely murdered that intercept rep with that, but it would have cost so much money. I mean, what the hell is a size 3 missile going to cost you, bro? I have no idea. What I'm thinking of is changing my M80 to 32 Pioneers, just so I can have a bit of pew-pew fun. I'm not saying it's a good loadout, but it could be a fun loadout, you know? This is Paul Joshua Fatter did the exact same thing as I did, didn't he? On his delivery mission, though. Probably used the Titan or his cutter, I think. Couldn't move his box, could he? Because of the mag clamp issue. So I put that on there. Put that away. And then I should be able... Do you reckon I'll be able to have... I won't even be able to keep a canister, will I? Can I like drag it down? How am I going to load it? Holy shit, that's a really good fucking question. So that's the cambio. Oh, it goes. Ah, you've got a 2-slot bandolier. Ah, cool. So the flight seat has got a little bandolier on it. Is it? So is that visible? It's very old school, spacey NASA undersuit you almost 5, isn't it? So if I take that out now and load that up, in theory, I should now. So what's left? He's left repairing. Although I think that's right for me. Yeah. I think. So on the gun, no, you can't first burst and aim it, can you? That sucks ass, man. So the little, what's the little X flashing there? The little like tapered yellow multiple dot thing. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's repairing. That is disintegrating, isn't it? Okay. Morning in Ireland. How are you, bro? Oh, it won't let me holster it now for some reason. Oh my god, we've got the holster bug back. Let me try and go into another mode. Oh no, I can't holster it, dude. I can do that with the R. But if I hold R, oh, that fixed it. Yeah. 30k to fully rearm all 24. Whoa, is that all? Nah, that can't be right. Nah, that can't be right, bro. That's not fair. My M80, right, just with a few pioneers, is 40 grand. That can't be right, Spy. No, I know that, Kelgar. I just did all that, and you just literally saw me do it. Holding R wasn't doing anything. But once I did the R and it looked at it and then held it, it worked. There's something wrong there, bro. Something really wrong there. Alt 1 doesn't check ammo. Alt 1 repulls ammo. Okay, boys, let's go.
Engines active.
It will check the weapon if it's full, but Alt 1 is actually repull. Yeah, mine is 42,000, but that's also restocking the force. Dude, it can't be, dude. That cannot be right, Spy. And if it is, we're getting diddled on the M80, bro. If you're saying you can resupply 24 size 3 missiles, right, for 13k, I'm resizing 16 Pioneer 1s and 4 size 3s, and it's costing me 42,000 credits, dude.
Launch complete.
So that means the Firebird is highly viable
Landing.
for mission farming, dude. Highly farmable. Dude, we need to test that out, bro. That's freaking crazy, dude. Something ain't right there, is there? Nah, ballistics are nothing, bro. Ballistics are pence, mate. Cut a few grand. I mean, I think you get chaff and decoys free anyway, don't you? You don't even need to buy them. But they're on claim. So I was quite surprised by that. So it's not that, and there's no way my ballistics cost that much. I've gone down and just resupplied ballistics and some fuel. It's going to cost me a couple of grand. All right. So, oh no! I didn't repair or refuel. You fucking bellend. You literal dick burger. Free fly still running until the 26th, I think. Is it 26th or 27th, of course? That size ballistic ammo is fucking dirt cheap, Carol. There ain't no way. There ain't no way, right? That's costing me fucking 30 grand for ballistic ammo, is it? I mean, come on, let's do the maths, boys. Need to find out where to claim some free ships. Anyone know how that actually works? Because I don't, I'm afraid. How does, I wonder if we've got access to a Firebird. We should come out with you, test that out, dude. It'd be really good. So like, you could, like, maybe nuke that Taurus, right? Because she's a stealth ship as well, right? I mean, there's the other thing. I mean, she's literally a stealth bird. So you could probably get in, like, what, within, I don't even know, like 5 clicks? No one's going to pick you up in a Sabre Firebird, yeah? Launch a 6 salvo of size 3s at a Taurus. Or maybe 2 bursts of 3, perhaps. I reckon it'd knock it out, right? Or at least put a major. Dude, that could be a really nice addition to a wing, you know? That could be a really nice addition to a wing. Let's see what this costs us. We'll go through everything. Let's see what total costing this is. So, let's not do that actually. Let's come out of that set. So I think I've fired 1 missile so far. This will. I don't think I fired any decoys or noise, but you get them back anyway on claim. Let me have a look. So if we go missiles, so I've got 15 Pioneer 1s and 4 Thunderbolts. So it's going to be restocking 1 Pioneer EM. Yeah? If we go back to the guns, what's the normal loadout? Well, we'll have a look. It's probably about 300, right? And we've got 141 on the ballistic. So it's going to be resupplying about 50% of Q fuel, which is just a couple of thousand or something, I would have thought. Let me just change this one off, remember. Let's see what the total resupply on this is, man. So landing pad, landing. So repairs, ignore that, 270. Restock 2.6k. So I'm clearly getting charged a metric fuck ton more for my missiles than the what's it is. Because my restock is 42,000. Let's just have a look at ballistics. Yeah, look.
Quantum fuel, 100%.
140 whatever to 360, look. Just a few thousand. Look. Crazy, bro. Absolutely crazy.
Launch complete.
I'm being scammed, bro.
Landing gear raised.
Absolutely scammed, bro. What we could do, right? I can shoot one of my. Are they Thunderbolts? Are they the same missiles on the Saber? Who's got one? Is it you, Spy? What? Are your size 3s Thunderbolts? What we should do is, right, we should lob a Thunderbolt at each other. No, let's not do that. And then you land in that hangar, yeah, and I'll land, say, in the other hangar. And we'll go and see how much a Thunderbolt's costing you and how much a Thunderbolt's costing me. I think I'm being charged some sort of, like, MAE fucking Elon Musk tax or something, dude. Do you know what I mean? Something ain't right, bro. Now, we've just come here because we're going to take a mission here, aren't we? Is it the Gilly? Is it Gilly? Gilly 6. Would there be a better way to test that? Is there a better way to see if there is? So some like mess up on the
Nice to see you
re-on
again,
cost.
Rook. Won't be able to call you that for much longer at the rate you're learning. For your next lesson, I've
Need to
got
find
some
some. Yeah. How do you claim the free ships for free flight? Because sometimes it's been a bit weird. Sometimes you've had to click like a link on a web page, haven't you? And it gives you all the free ships. Yeah. Has that changed? Or are they just automatically available in your ASOP these days? I might take you up on that, Spot. I'd be interested to see like what it's going to cost to nuke a Taurus. I mean, it's not something I want to do, but some people might use that as a very nice sort of like farm, right? Oh, hang on, dude. So I need to.
Okay.
Let me just stop. Shit, I've not got clear headspace. I'm already engaged. Fuck's too long. I wanted to kind of gather my thoughts a bit. You go to the defense area range and someone's on the left and right of the way into the main hall. What is that? How you claim the free ship? You actually have to go to defense con, do you? I don't think I knew that, bro. Yeah, let's know what you're up to, right, Council. If you're up for anything. Not sure what your plans were today, to be honest with you.
Ain't messing around.
That's 2 down. So I'm going to switch out of gimbals, go pip lag, I think. lot of debris out here, isn't there?
Shields under attack.
Yeah, you see, so it looks like it's a top turret, doesn't it? It's the biggest threat on it, to be honest. Best idea here is to like get out for a minute. I don't like where she is. I don't know if she's a chaser or not, you know. I mean, we could try like a little dual salvo of side bullets, yeah, just sort of lube her up a little bit. You think? You just got a little alpha component splashed top, which might have been the actual turret, you know. So you see my speeds. My relative velocity here is like 74 at the moment, isn't it? Now it's up to 223.
Shields under attack.
How do I get in on that fucking thing now? Just don't see how I'm supposed to. There's something off with my. She's always going to be in a blind spot unless I'm right up that ass, isn't she? So I'm probably not actually hitting her there. So how do I get in on her? So you got a gap close, haven't you? Got a gap close. Oh no! Careful, bro. Don't get close quite that aggressive. Yeah, I can't. See what I mean? I'm now going. My alpha vector is now off. I don't get it. I'm not. I don't see how a Taurus can fly like that. She seems weirdly maneuverable.
Shields under attack.
Oh shit, I just nearly fucked up then, didn't I? Should we try taking that turret now? We take a turret now? No. She's got two, one on top and one on bottom, hasn't she? Wonder where the power supply is there, you know? See your shields on this guy.
Another lesson in the
I felt
books.
kind of cool.
Hopefully you can feel
Felt
yourself
kinda cool.
improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime and then we can get back at it. Rest up and I'll see you soon.
Stream attacks time, yeah, it's mad, isn't it? So we have definitely once again taken some damage to that. So I'm just going to come into a hole. We're going to drop. I need to get a drink on. So he's up for a coffee, boys. So that's not share. That's not the one, is it? What screen do we want? Diagnostics we want, don't we? So my port side is definitely down to 76%. What's the fastest way to get back to target from diagnostics? Left seems reasonably efficient. I cannot get in on that Taurus in decoupled mode. I just can't do it, dudes. I'm not saying like the game's at fault. It's clearly me. I just haven't got the skills. In decoupled mode, I cannot get in on that Taurus and stay behind it, dude. In coupled mode, piece of piss, dude. It's like, I don't know. Something ain't right. Something is just simply not right, dude. I'm clear. I've lost some sort of weird decoupled mojo, bro. Right, what was it? It was the port side, wasn't it, if I remember? Which is this big dick thing here, yeah? So, should I not be able to see some kind of reading? Shields. Oh, do I have to turn my shields off to do it? Can I not get inside the shield, maybe? No? Ah, right, I didn't know that. So that's something learned as well. Shoot an invite when you're ready to give it a go. Hang on, what do we... Oh, yeah, don't worry about it right now, Spy. What were you saying? You shoot a missile out the hangar door and rearm again. Oh, that would be better. Oh, that would be a much smarter way of doing it, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, just like literally lob one out and straight back in, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think of that, actually. Right, let's put that away. I thought we'd just lob missiles at each other. You want to play catch the missile, Spot? I logged in the server FPS in 325 last week. It was 3, 4, and 6. Yeah, don't obsess over server fucking tick rate, mate. Doesn't necessarily mean anything, mate. I've been on servers with amazing fucking tick rates, and had like every freight elevator not work. It just doesn't matter as much as people like to think it does, mate. But also, you've convinced me to keep it. Talking about all the good points. It's one of the fastest ships in the game. She's stealthy. She's fast. Is there a hotkey for shields? I think there is, but you can just do it like that, right?
Shield system inactive.
E's for weapons, isn't it? What's shields? So out the back, round here, and hopefully we can now repair, yeah? Cannot salvage material. Wow. Just that easy, dude. Holy shit. That's actually really fucking cool. That's actually really freaking cool, dude. Like, no effort whatsoever. They're already all fine, so... Huh. I like it. What an absolutely fucking hideous heads-up display, innit? I swear to God, right, I could knock that up in fucking paint. And it would look fucking better than that. If I was 1 bottle of Jack Daniels, or Romeo and Julieta fucking cigars, 3 pints of Carling, and a baseball smacked in my face. And it would look better than that. That's fucking embarrassing. Even the text, right, in the orange bars isn't fucking centered. The orange bar overlaying the blue bar isn't in sync either. It's at least a few pixels north of where it should be. Dude, do they even fucking try? You know what I mean? Is there any fucking effort goes into this shit or what? Absolutely embarrassing, bro. Right, let's get the door down. Which one's the door? Is this the door one? There's so many like buttons close to each other in this thing. Dude, literally. Like, you're not even wrong. Some dude who's making his own game would put more effort into that heads-up display, right? And at least, well, that's the easy bit. You get a glass of whiskey and spend an hour on it. What the fuck is that? You're right, Dwarf. How are you, mate? I said the same thing the other day. It feels like the Taurus is flying under different rules. That Taurus is pissing me off, dude. It's really, the thing is, the minute I switched the couple, dude, I'm all over it, mate. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, just lob the missile out. He'll be all right, mate. He'll run out of fuel after a minute, stuff. Turns out invisible asteroids are actually just rogue missiles. Yeah, people testing out, yeah, bloody arseholes, right, Spy. Testing out bloody restock values. Don't you know, group? It said alpha. There's got to be. I just find it kind of like there's things they could do that it just at least make you think. Like, I mean, look, it's not a huge deal, but it's, you know, when you see things like, just think like, did they even fucking try? Can't tell me one of the dev team couldn't come up with a better heads-up display for that for like 5 minutes. It really does feel like an afterthought, doesn't it? It's not even like a mini game either. You just put your thing at it and do it. Right, let's have a look. So we've made a little bit of money. I've got a ding 11 million. All right. So let's head up to. Where's the next one? Hurston, isn't it? Hurston's like central. How you get on, Dwarf Hastings, dude? You had any of that lovely water again, bro? I was chuckling about that last night, mate. Hey, we watched the fucking banging film yesterday, lads. The Mummy. I have no idea who Lee Cronin is, but it's all right actually. It's not really a mummy film. It's more like a sort of poltergeist. What's it film? But it's all right actually. It's pretty cool. You're doing alright, Dwarf. Aside from Tesco's trying to ruin my day, what have the bastards done? You ordered my groceries and added an 8-pack of Dr. Pepper because I like a nice cold can in this heat. You and me both. Dr. Pepper's nice, isn't it? Oh, icy cold Dr. Pepper. And they sent me 0 sugar, strawberry and cream flavoured fucking Pepsi. Bastards! Bastards! This dude wants Dr. Pepper. We haven't got any. What's the name? Oh, 0 sugar, strawberry and cream flavoured fucking Pepsi. Yeah. Someone had a laugh with that, didn't they? Dude, you can just imagine, right? The Tesco's crew, right? They're going to be working bank holiday weekend. They didn't want it. All their mates are out in the gardens having barbecues, and they're filling plastic bags of shit in, right? And they thought, fuck you, bro. Fuck you, and fuck you, Dr. Pepper, mate. We've got crates of it, mate. The old warehouse is full of Dr. Pepper, but we're going to fuck you over, Dwarf. It's the only little bit of fun they've had all weekend, mate. Just be safe every time you look at those freaking Pepsis, right? Those diabolical Pepsi-flavoured canisters, yeah? Just know that there's at least 2 boys down Tesco's right now, out the back, having a little smoky, right? Giggling over that one, bro. You brought a little bit of joy to poor bastards who have to work the bank holiday weekend at Tesco's, mate. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. The poor bastards that had to work through COVID. Yeah. Think of them, mate. They're critical part of the UK. don't reenact Buck's terrible suggestion of hideous violence throwing the cannons back at the Tesco's workers. Wouldn't have happened if you'd gone fucking Aldi, mate. Oh, dear, man. Yeah, or use it as an excuse to get out in the garden, chop a tree down. And if you haven't got an axe and chop a tree down, you play survival games. All you need is a stick. Find a stick and a stone. Wave them together. You get an axe capable of chopping like 3-foot diameter trees down, bro. And create a trebuchet for Pepsi cans, bro, to launch over the Tesco's gate, bro. Should we do it? That sounds like fun, mate. I'll bring some graph paper. Now, we want to do a contract, don't we? What are we actually doing? It's going to be a mercenary. Are you up to anything today, Cass? Got anything you fancy doing, dude? I might as well take this. Chump change, but it all adds up, doesn't it? Gilly 6, Gilly 6, Gilly 6, Gilly 6. There we go. Track mapped. Let's see if we get a... Oh, so the buttons are 100%... Ooh. Ooh, where's that? Where's the sweet spot on that, boys? What the fuck? Oh! Dude, it's like a mini game unto itself. Imagine if an iPhone was like this, like the latest iPhone, and like every time you needed to click like an app, it was like, oh, I left a bit. Oh, I nearly had it. Oh, I nearly had it. In $1 billion fucking spaceship, bro. Oh, you gotta love it, dude. It's like they hit me for the triple whammy: zero sugar, Pepsi, and some stupid flavour no one likes. That is a weird one, isn't it? I mean, you gotta admit, that's a bit like... You could understand if they're just like giving you some basic Coke, right? You know what I mean? It's something like, well, you know, whatever. I'm not saying it's the same, but I mean, that seems like... I mean, clearly they're trying to get rid of the stuff they can't sell, I'm guessing there, right? Do I need to jump to the planet? It's a beautiful planet, isn't it? That looks absolutely gorgeous. Very pretty. Well, we can do some bunkers. I haven't done car. Yeah, I'm up for it, mate. What's the plan? What would I need to do, dude? Oh, we're too close. Hang on. So, but it won't let me plot a line of sight there, presumably because I've still got that plotted. So if I cancel that, close that. Yeah, I'll get a drink if you want. Where would you want to meet? I don't know what car is. Is that a bit of pew pew? I didn't even know what they are, dude. I'm sure I've done them, but I don't know what they are. Just on the line slightly right. Alright, Mr. Banabits. I'll try and remember that, right?
Shield system active.
Alright, decoys don't seem to be on... I like 3 burst decoys. Seraphim, yeah, I think I've got a suit of armor at Seraphim, possibly. I don't know though. But if not, I can buy another set, can't I?
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
Well, what's this, James? Who's done what? How are you, mate? How's things? How's the bank holiday going? How's the fam, dude? You having a good one? So you're doing bounties. Do you want to work through the licenses, dude? Do you want to give them a bash together? And is that what it is? Is it the car bounties or something? Well, we're going to Gimbal, mate, right?
Hostile eliminated. Shields under attack. Hostile eliminated. Achieved missile block.
Back. It's worth trying to hit that. Sorry, should I just keep?
Shields under attack.
Reckon that's down. You reckon I've knocked that Oh, I think I've knocked the turret out, lads. What would be another key component on it, do you think, that we could... I think something in there is probably a power supply, haven't you? In that mid-section, I think. There could be something in there, right?
Shields under attack.
I think they are these two. Oh, hang on, let's try the turret again. Well, I think, have we not? Oh, yeah, look at that. Precision tank now, boys. So, both turrets are out. We probably don't want to get in front of her, to be fair. Not the smartest of moves, is it? I don't think she's got any.
Lesson complete.
I think I'm getting a little bit better, boys.
Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep track.
Alright, I'll meet you back at Seraphim, bro. Taking some damage to the port starboard deadbolts again, but other than that, I'm feeling like I've made a little. I know it's not pretty, guys, but that's better than it was, right? Feeling like I'm in control of the fight. Gladiuses went down nice and simple. Little turn and burn, let them come at me, don't go chasing them. And 160 odd K per mission. Not a bad little money earner, considering we're using it to practice. Cart is on foot. Bounties is the license. I'm up for either. I'll just follow your whatever you want to do, dude. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Is the rock fixed? I think so. I think Shane's took the rock out. Apparently, so I'm going to assume yes, because she was trying to sell stuff, so she must have successfully farmed some gems. Oh, hang on, Jameson. I had to line up the reticle just off the right side of the rock, and the laser would hit the rock, and I could see the mining gauge. Oh, so it is still broken then. So the reticle and mining laser are still out of sync. So it's still broken, but like we said, as long as you can get the right angle, you should still be able to get the charge intensity readout and things, yeah. But it's still broken though, yeah? That's fucking awful, dude. I'm really liking it, Quassam. It's the first ship in a long time in the heavy fighter category that I'm starting to feel like she's mine. Does that make sense? Like I belong in her. I'm terrible with her, dude. And I think that's what I'm enjoying. I could have just said, nah, man, and ditched her, but I actually really like her. She's got some fun loadouts. I love the fact that she's got... I don't believe in the daily driver narrative. It's never made sense to me. A daily driver, to me, just means... It's not a daily driver. There's no such thing as a daily driver that's going to do all the things in the verse, to me. It just means something you... It's a Sunday driver. It's something you go out in, like a vintage car. Or a Lamborghini, because you've rented one for Sunday afternoon. But that's more like the way I see that. You know, if I want to go and do something, I use the right tool for the job. You know, there is no ship that is a Swiss Army knife of all sorts of things if you've got a load of money, you know? There's no point using a Cutty Black if I've got a raft, you know? So I feel like the heavy fighter was the missing one in my toolbox. I've tried the Guardian. I'm gonna try her again though, because to be honest, when I first got in the M80, I didn't feel comfortable. And I've tried the MX, and the MX Guardian, the Guardian MX. I love the Scorpius, but I'm really feeling at home in the M80. She almost does fulfill that daily driver in a way. Or should I say, as I prefer to call it, the Sunday driver. Because I can put some boxes in there, I can go and do some bunkers. I can put a suit of armor in her. I can go and do some pretty decent combat. I can do some ground combat. The 2 SU and the internal storage is just a game changer for a heavy fighter, right? And not to mention, she's literally got storage. I mean, she has got storage for components. You ain't getting components in a Scorpius. I am like 100% convinced. I'm saying it would be pretty that I can get components in the back of this. Up that staircase and then close it a bit like we closed the ramp on the Clipper. Does that make sense?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
You don't like how she looks though? What, the M80? I love the look of the M80. I really like it. And you know this isn't my kind of normal jam. But it's the colours. It's the internal colours that I don't like. You can sort of change them on the one button, but I really wish we had some sort of option. I mean, you can turn the cockpit off. Whoa. Why is my ship spinning? What the fuck happened there? And what? I clicked them balls. Let's switch to a different profile.
Quantum drive.
That's not the game, that's me.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, that's a shame. The rock's been infuriating. Think of all the problems with the rock. The mining head actually being out when it's actually in, but it doesn't show you that. Do you remember the horrible yellow? Was it no, blue on black MFDs in it? Oh god, it was hideous. All the heads-up display on it, so you couldn't read like what you'd got in storage. What other glitches has she had? The sound glitch. Oh my god, do you remember the sound glitch on the rock? It literally made it unplayable, where it sounded like it was just constantly accelerating. Dude, that little ground vehicle has had some of the most critical bugs I think I've seen in any other ship, considering she has got a role to fill, right? And all those bugs pretty much killed her, didn't they? Yeah, the rock has had a very rocky past, man. Yeah, I get it for roleplay. Yeah, I get it for... I think the problem is some people try and make ships... The whole point in Star Citizen is that it's not like Elite. That normally there is a ship for a job, isn't there? A slightly better tool than a Swiss Army penknife. And that's what I like about it, you see. So a daily driver doesn't really... Like I said, I see it more as a Sunday driver. You know, a chill day in the verse. And for that, things like the Clipper are awesome, right? Cutty Black, maybe. This feels like a highly flexible fire, dude. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe a bit too fucking flexible. You know, a heavy fighter with all that storage capacity. Not to mention she's eating pretty fucking hard as well. Flavour of the month, innit? Gotta sell ships, so... Yeah, if she gets nerfed, doesn't she? Well, thing is, if she gets nerfed, normally that's because they've got a new shiny toy to sell us. So it's not like, hang on, where is my hanger? Yeah, so it's not like, it's not like we probably won't just get a better ship, you know what I mean? Tends to be the way it goes, right? Repull sound bug. What's that on, dude? See what I'm liking about this as well. I'm now, although look, nowhere near when we maybe just been very lucky today, but you know, like fighting that Taurus Castle. I feel like now, before it was just like, just kill it, yeah? I don't really care how we kill it. We just got to kill it, right? But one of the things I'm quite enjoying is the idea that now, just today alone, it feels a bit like, yeah, but we can kill it with a bit more precision. So straight away, I've got a question. If we're aiming at components on that Taurus, what would be good components to take down? Where is the power supply? We know we can take the turrets down. Do you know what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying? Instead of just like hitting it with things and watching it eventually die, I'm starting to feel like additional strategies coming into play. And I kind of like that. I kind of like the fact that little steps, little baby steps forwards. Really wish they'd do a better job with the cameras. I suppose what I should do is I should zoom it in, but the cameras are weird when you zoom in because the center point of the ship is just fucking weird. Because I could bring it in like that, and then when I'm docking it would probably like clip a little bit less. But you see what I mean? You see how you go out of... I'm no longer even remotely centered on it. It's... There is just no like toggle to center a mass kind of thing. It's just... Even the camera is just like so fucking weird. Alright, so you want me to get some armor on then, yeah? How come I'm not getting any interaction options? I also don't have anything. What the hell? Why am I not? Okay. I don't know what's going on. My top MFD. I can't interact with anything. Okay. Moby glass and close. Oh, no. Oh, God. Is that a new bug? Jesus, dude. I don't think I've ever had that one before. Even the MFD looked weird. It was like I was only seeing components and not the full hologram, wasn't it? Thanks for that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to say, I actually wondered if I got my helmet on. Then I thought, well, I must have the helmet on, right? Because if I didn't have the helmet on, then I wouldn't have seen the MFD cast during the fight, right? But yeah, I did wonder, actually. So 12 grand. I fired 3. Let's have a look. I mean, we are down on... We're about 1/3 down, aren't we? A little bit more on the ballistics. And I've got 5... I'm getting charged a fucking metric shit ton. Those pioneers, bro. Something ain't right with that, bro. Right, no way that mass is mathing, dude. Not in a million years. Not for what your... this is where we find out you've missed a decimal point on your Saber Firebird resupply, dude. I finally got the F-pumps. That's kind of nice, isn't it? Right, I'll get suited and booted then. You tried to reverse the rock out of the cutter last night and got out the back fine. And as I started to turn the rock, took over. It drove me back into the ship. Flipped on its side and got stuck. Took you 20 minutes to unstick it. Welcome to the verse, bro. I really enjoyed that little EVA repairing as well. That's kind of neat, dude. I'm starting to really like the M80 balls. And I actually like the wheels. I know most people don't like wheels. But it would be really nice to believe that one day, like the Kraken, and we can land it. Because they're classic, like F class, you know, F-14s, 16s, whatever, aren't they? They got that kind of legit fighter vibe. You imagine that landing down on a Kraken. And actually being able to use the wheels to go across to like the storage area on the top deck. kind of really cool, wouldn't it? Do I need to go upstairs? I probably don't. I can probably get dressed here, right? I hope it's not a bug and it's actually happens to be. No, I mean, I assume you're right on it, dude. It's just, isn't it? It just doesn't seem right, does it, dude? It's a huge disparity. So I don't actually have an undersuit. And I also don't have my Morozov armor. So where the hell am I putting all my Morozov each time, dude? Is it fucking eating it? Fucking swear my Morozov armor was at Seraphim, dude. I have to go and rebuy it. Sorry, Cat. Just do whatever you're up to, Caskill. I'll get it sorted. Also, it can just slightly zoom in your vision and blur everything. Well, hang on, what can Jolly? What's that, dude? Lobby, we won't know. And you've lost gun attachments, so it may have eaten them. Just seems weird. I swear I bought, I mean, even off stream, I swear I bought another set of armor at Seraphim when I did my August Dunlow. It's like all my gear that I take off isn't there when I log back in again. But other stuff seems to be there. You definitely bought a gun sign, it's definitely gone. It just seems weird, man. So the thing is, it's like a full suit as well. It's a full suit of Morozov. P4, tractor beam, you name it. The whole caboodle is there, bro. The blurry zoomed in vision. Hang on, what blurry zoomed in vision? Oh, I haven't got blurry zoomed in vision, have I? No, I'm at Seraphim, Victor. Just getting suited up with I think like my 15th set of Morozov armor, to be honest, Steve. Right, let's see if we can remember everything so we don't have to come back. Right, 1P4, yeah? Quick buy. Okay. P4 magazines. Let's buy. It's cost me a fucking fortune. Buy. Let's go for 10, 20. Go for 50 magazines. That buy?
I think you're going to be happy with
Then
that.
I'm going to need a hollow times 1. Quick buy. I don't think... we also want an E-point laser. We'll quick buy that.
Good purchase.
We'll also buy med pens, which we will buy 10 of. We'll also buy
choice.
Cruise. He's just saying nice choices. Like, yeah, I know it's cost me a bleeding fortune, mate. Buy 20 Cruise.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
I think you're going to be happy with it, mate, wherever you are. You hiding? Yeah. Cost me a fortune, bro. I reckon this dude, right? I reckon he's found a way to hack into our inventories. And every time we buy something, then put it back in our inventory, I reckon he nicks it and puts it back on his store. I think we need to investigate this like some Deep Space Nine fucking episode. He said it can cause that also. And what can cause it, dude? I don't understand seen anyone say what caused the original issue, which is why I didn't have F interactions. So that's why I'm confused, dude. It's like we're adding another element to something I still don't know the core issue for. What do we want? Is it Aftershock? Aftershock, yeah. Aftershock by... I'm going to have to buy an undersuit as well. I think I forgot that last time, didn't I? Oh, I'm getting the ka-ching on each one. We're getting ka-chings. Nice. What should we go for? Dark grey. What do you think, boys? Oh, look at this snazzy thing. What about... I don't know, dude. We'll go for a TS4. Alright, let's go and get booted and suited, lads. The Infinite Cruise still has things here. Nah, I showed that to Caskell once, and I'd never done it before. And I didn't do it for years, mate. I buy my cruise, man. And it's not because I'm worried or because I don't like duping. It's just part of the role play of the game, man. I like it, dude. I'd prefer to buy it, to be honest, mate. Because at some point it is going to play a role. Or at least I hope it does. I hope it's not too... Oh, shit. Helmet. Oh, I've already put it on. Right. Weapons. Take that. Take that. God. We'll take 5 of those. Tractor beam. You have to go over here to put that in, don't you? Will it have... What the fuck? What's that? That's a cambia. I probably don't want that, do I? Orbit. Orbit. Where's the tractor beam module? I've lost my tractor beam module then, haven't I? Shit. I'm gonna have to buy a tractor beam module. What a pain in the ass. Where the fuck did that go? Because I put the other track... Oh, have I got 2? Yeah, that makes sense. I literally... Oh, did I leave it in the... I might have left it in the M80, right? Okay, what else? What else are we doing? Sustenance. We need some crews, don't we? So if we take 8 crews or so with us... I need ammo. What's ammo under? Ammo, presumably. We'll take 71 P4 magazines. Okay. What's up here normally? Grenades. Is that everything I need? No, laser pointer. I don't think I've got a laser pointer, have I? What would that be under? Gadgets. Let's look in there. I don't know, let's just check. Do you think it's got a laser pointer on it already? We can check it on here. No. So where's what category is the laser pointer under? Is there a search option? Guns. No laser pointer. Ah, there it is. Scroll down. Beautiful. Okay, I'm ready. There was a guy in Global last night saying somebody had glitched into his hangar and stole all his stuff. That used to be a big problem, didn't it? Do you remember that? Where people literally would be waiting. I mean, back in the old days, they used to get in the elevator with you, didn't they? They'd ride down in your elevator. And then there was a way to get into your hangar sort of a little bit more cheekily. Which we won't talk about in case it still is possible. It's Foxwell. What's that, Caskell? What are we doing? There is a pink cat girl running around. Is she a hot, sexy chick? Or is it just you? Looking very nice, Monsieur Caskell, actually. Would you like a bottle of cream, sir? Or are you all topped up? Carry. Yeah, you should have been kicked. Yeah, if you're in someone else's hangar, you're supposed to be booted from it, aren't you? We've even had that happen in parties, haven't we? When we've, you know, like disbanded and things and weird stuff's happened. What happens if I try and carry a fresh one? It puts the other one away. We did alright actually, Ronnie. Yeah, I did 3... Well, it all started off really badly, to be honest, today, Ronnie, sadly. Even a basic 34k delivery mission from August Dunlay to Seraphim failed. One of the elevators completely broke. Like literally just completely failed on me. Went to the other elevator and neither of them was showing the product that I needed to collect. So we went out in the M80. We've just done 3 of the Ghillie 6s, just practicing a little bit of precision fire. It went alright actually, but a little bit more confident tonight. But what missions are we doing then, Casco? Are we doing I didn't litter. I didn't litter, dude. Oh, I did. It was in my backpack, dude. I saw it. I saw the empty one showing my backpack, bro. I don't know then, bro. Yeah, this one just didn't work at all, mate. Yeah, she was just like dead in the water, bro. Just did not spawn in the booty, bro, unfortunately. No, that's what I mean, Cascal. I literally watched it on stream. I just mentioned it. So what happened? I said what happens, and it looked like he put it in the backpack, and it showed in my backpack momentarily, and then took the other one out. I literally saw it in the inventory. I'd got like my stack of full and my single stack of empty. It must have jettisoned it out of my ass. Why have I got 2 kits? What are my engines on?
Engines
Oh.
active. Quantum fuel.
Right, I see what I'm going to do. Oh, no. Right, I see what I'm going to do. I'll turn my engines off so I'm not wasting fuel.
Engines.
I'm just going to get a coffee, mate. And then whatever you want to do, dude. If you're up for it. Give me 2 seconds, boy. Oh, God, excuse me. Cascal. Thanks, motherfucking blue, bro. Because I've had a good morning, dude. I'm treating myself.
Engines active.
And I'm going to drink it and think of dwarf. What's that weird noise? We got a weird rumble on the engines. Why do my engines sound weird? Sorry, Caldwell, you're right, mate. What, are you asking me? Sorry, dude. On the M80, you mean, bro? Or I'm actually running a really bad build, I think, because everyone else suggests going M6s, M6As, but I went with the light strikes for a bit more rapid fire. But I'm thinking, I think I should try the M6As, dude. Head with the deadbolts, and ultimately I'd love to try the disruptor build. Is it Fox? I didn't even know who'd come up with it, to be honest, mate. I believe Foxy Loxy did his magic again, didn't he? He's so cool. I really like Foxy Loxy. That's an example of a good content creator. He actually puts fucking effort in. That dude deserves mega success, man. He spends a lot of money, a lot of time. That's what content creation used to be, right? Not just being a bellend on fucking social media. Read this channel. What are we up to there, Mr. Gaskell? So every time you put a grid away, it refills. The every one you put away refilled, and the second one you drop since you put your helmet on. Oh, right, okay. All right. That's why I lit it. Okay, all right. What are you going to do about it? Arrest me. This is what I get in my missile now. Literally just saying that Mr. Bad Habits, and it's just like the greatest comedy moment in the history of Star Season. It is a bad part. It is 4.8. It's a train wreck, dude. Let's be honest, it is. The thing is, it's been so bad for so long. You know, when something's just simply a little bit more worse than it was. Are we even in chat? Hang on, let me sort this out. So you were in a bad mood last night, Caskell. What happened? Just life, dude. Are you alright, mate? You're not having a bad time of it, are you, bro? A pickle party! Oh, I like it. Pick up a penguin. Pick up. Oh, you shared the mission. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Hang on. Have I even collected the mission? Oh, I have. Okay, 41k track. All right, fucking shirty baggings. Maps. What the fuck's going to you lot today? Security post deploy. Is this going to be one that's going to Is this hostile? Are we going to get shot at when we get it? Or is it one of those nice ones?
Shield system inactive.
I've got to sort out your gifts layer, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you ever so much, dude.
Quantum drive activated.
So it's a security post. No idea if there will be turrets. I think we just have to clear everyone. Is there any way to tell from the mission, like,
Quantum drive deactivated.
itself, if it's a hostile? I mean, should we just come in low anyway, or? Oh, I'm sorry, Caskell. Sorry, man. I just thought you'd be just bad mood because like Star Citizen was being a dick.
Quantum drive activated.
No, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Big hug, bro. Yeah, we'll take out the little pit as well. That's look gorgeous though. The planetary tech has definitely, it feels like it's smoother on approach, doesn't it? Compared to what it used to be. Alright, I'm just a few clicks out of you, Monsieur Caskell. Have a quick look at the mission, just see if there is anything that might suggest. Okay, blah 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 blah. It's saying acquiring a crime stat. Oh, that is a weird one. I don't know actually. It would suggest there are friendlies down there, wouldn't it? Not a very clear mission, is it, to be honest? I may have just blacked out, boys. Well, maybe about to hit the ground, boys.
Shield system active.
Oh, your game's crashed. Okay. We got a lamp. Probably don't need that, do we? Let's be honest. I can see the flashing lights. Shall I come in through that valley and see if still moving, Caskell. So if you've crashed, as in the game's crashed, you're probably going to be crashing in the game as well, dude. You are definitely moving, sir. Look at those purple seams, lads. Actually, you know what? Why don't we come around here? So you must be there then, yeah. I take it you've not been shot at there. There it is. Oh, you're miles away. I think you might be drifting then. Okay. I'll park on this side. Oh, we've got bad guys down here. Now that doesn't necessarily mean. Let me. Actually, let's not do that. Thinking about it. Let's not go gimbaled. Shall I try convergence on this? A little bit more range there. We need to be closer. Bit closer, bit closer. I think we're clear. All right, I'll come over this side then.
Landing gear deployed.
Am I shooting at me? What do you think, lads? Could be alright there, yeah? Have you heard anything on the Ironclad fixes? I haven't, Steve. No. All I've heard is it's still not fixed, but yeah. No, not as of yet, bro. It's a bit frustrating, isn't it, for you guys that have gone to all the trouble of buying it? And were you an early backer on it, mate, or? Don't let me forget to change convergence on my ship when I get back in. I nearly always change. In fact, shall I go and do that now? We're waiting for Caskell. Because if I forget to do that in the middle of combat, it can sometimes be a little bit fiddly, you know. Oh, I crashed into the planet when I was I did think the trajectory didn't look good. I must admit, Caskell. Right, let's just see. Yeah, you saw it changing as I did that, didn't you? Yeah, we're back to normal. That's good. Got to remember to change that because it's it can cause huge issues, man. Very nice ship for doing this, isn't it? We could actually bring... I could bring the 1 SCU box in, couldn't I? So I could bring 2 1 SCU boxes. One like for my bits and bobs and one that I could bring in, strip some armor off the dudes and things. So that should allow me to equip that, right? But it's just gone in there, look. But it's still here. How weird is that? Can you move it to that slot? No. But I can... Does that just drop that instead of equipping it? What the fuck, dude? Does anything work on the looting system? Serious question. So left shift is store, innit? So you can see it's just appeared down here, but it's still in there. So let's do this one again. So I've got 5 there, 1 there, look. Yeah, so it stacked it in there, but it's still showing it as in there, isn't it? That's terrible, dude. Can you go to... This is... That's me. That's the human, innit? There's like nothing in there. So that's that system. Yeah, well, it doesn't work, does it? If you've got to open and close it, then that's literally the definition of it not working, innit? Because you're not going to need to do that. It's just, it should just not be doing what it's doing, though, should it? If anybody sees anything they want, let me know. I'll bring it back up. There's a dude over there. Yeah, puzzles. The Star Citizen puzzles. It's like I said, this is where most people seem to get great satisfaction out of the game, isn't it? It's the workarounds. It's definitely part of what we like about the game, even though it makes absolutely no sense and no other project would get away with it. This is the trouble when a game is so ultimately unique. There is no alternative competitor. The amount of shit you're willing to deal with. Oh dear me. It's still effed Spire. Do you want me to wait for you, Caskell? I've been using the workarounds with the iCloud. Yeah, you just shouldn't have to use that many workarounds. Like, how much does that shit cost you? You know what I mean? You know, you should... It's literally non-functional. It is. It's non-functional. Just because there's some workarounds for it. We can't say that it's functional. You know, it should never release in that state, should it? How much is one? Like, how much is one if you go and buy it off the store now? I know a lot of you probably got it quite cheap, didn't you? But isn't it like $500+ now? $600. It's quite expensive, isn't it? Now, is that a good guy or a bad guy? Oh, he's definitely a bad guy. I saw a little bit of purple on him. Dude, I didn't bring a med pen. I knew I'd forgotten something.
I got you. Go, go. Ow, shakes.
I totally forgot the med pen, bro.
I've got you covered. Keep moving. Tire yourself out. Holy shit. They just killed him.
Okay, let's do this.
Laying down, covering fire. Taking injuries. We're getting hit. Taking shots. Got a whole clip here with your name on it. That's
Where the fuck are they going, bro?
Lost one.
Solo wants to talk.
Shit, we're under attack.
They just got interested.
Got their crazy aim again, haven't they?
I've got you covered. I got you. Go, go. I've got you covered. Bring it. I got you. Go, go. Oh, shit. Holy shit, that hurt. They just killed him. Bring it. Laying down covering fire.
Don't suppose you're on Seraphim for a Medganite, Casca.
I'm wounded. They got your cousin.
Mission complete, sir. Mission complete. You reckon I can find a med down here, bro? Restock my jibby jabbers. Used to find them all the time down here. I can guarantee there won't be one there today, will there? Normally in the med ones, aren't they? And quick ganders round. Why are they all greyed out? All the icons seem... Oh, what the hell? Please tell me they're friendlies and not a respawn. Because they can't be a respawn, otherwise my shit would have been shot to fucking buggery and beyond, wouldn't it? Let's try the med area. Excuse me, sir. I've just saved the base. Would you have a med gun, sir? A med gun, some med gel? Very nice, bro. I'm gonna guess not. Nah. Pretty check that one, haven't I? That's it. Morning, Joshua. You had the same issue as I had, dude, with that. I sort of chuckled when I read your post about... God, that's annoying. The tractor beam. It's annoying, isn't it, that you need a tractor beam to take things off a mag for a curry mission. I've really messed up on that, bro. Yeah, med gun, med gel. Why did they nerf ship cargo so hard? Raw missions are so pointless. I don't know what. I haven't really done the raw missions for a long time. So what's the actual problem, dude? What have they done? Don't suppose you've got a spare med gel, have you, Castle? I'll be alright for another mission or two if it's another bunker one with you. Shall I come over to where you are? Are you having crashes, Castle, or is that just a bit of a one-off, bro? I know there was an interesting post. I think it was on Reddit. I don't think it was on Spectrum, to be fair, where a few folks were saying they were getting a lot of crashes, and it all seemed to be that they were trying to draw some interesting conclusions. I can't honestly say it made any sense, but they were suggesting it was happening after you done like a couple of wormhole jumps. It seemed to be causing some sort of memory leak. They were suggesting. I don't know. I didn't really read deep into the complex, to be honest.
Landing gear raised.
Is that actually you down there, dude? No, yeah, there's curry missions with like literally like little one. Well, it says 0.25, which is 1/4 SCUs, but I think they're actually 1/8 SCUs that you can pick up. But the trouble is if you put it, say, on the back of a Titan, you then can't pick it back up, dude. I'm gonna guess that is an upside down Hornet. Is that you, bro? Is that actually you, or is that the old shit? It's like looking at a little insect who's having like a poor little bee. Oh my god. Oh, are you coming back? Oh, that's actually you.
Landing gear raised.
Oh god, don't look. Shall I get the fuck out of your way? Interesting, bro. You having issues with it, yeah? I'll stay away. Sorry about it. I didn't realise. I didn't mean to get that close. I was going to come down and give you a hand. I thought you needed like help with the tractor beam or something. No, we know that, Jameson. That's the whole point. That's what we're saying. But you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to need. You shouldn't need a tractor beam to remove a 1/8 courier box off your bed, should you? That's what happened to Joshua. Exactly the same thing happened to me. You know, you should just be able to pick it up, shouldn't you? You shouldn't need a tractor beam to disengage it when you can pick it up in your hands. It's fucking ridiculous. All seems okay. All your controls went berserk. Yeah, mate, sometimes I think it just happens. Yeah. You know, I've had all sorts of weird control. Remember? Oh, yeah, there's definitely like weird things going on, dude. 4.8 is just strange. You're actually getting more crashes, are you, Spy? What about you, Jameson? Is that as in crashes or just like with the boxes? Yeah, it is, Jolly, yeah. And Jabosha, and this is what I was saying, see, Jabosha was giving it a bash. How is everyone, mate? All okay, Jabosha? You know what, obviously there's going to be some pilot issues. I think you had 4 fail states, and you have one contract unavailable. You just got to keep clicking it, dude. Just keep taking it again and again and again, Jabosha. It eventually gives it you. You did 2 missions, couldn't you, where you couldn't move the box. And that's because you have to have a tractor beam to disengage it off the back of the mag block, especially on a cutter. I did it at a Titan. Couldn't even move it on a Titan, dude. Very annoying. Use a tractor beam to move it and carry it in, or just use a tractor beam just to move it, and then you can just pick it up off the floor then. Very annoying. So server errors, James. Anything? I mean, server errors that the rep layer, the replication layer is like managing to save you from, or just straight up server crashes, game over, start again, jobbies. Onyx facility. One of the side ASD. Yeah, let's do it, dude. I like this when I don't know what I'm doing, dude. It's go, ooh. You're crawling around, sticking my face in the box, jumping on top of the box. I was mad. Yeah, yeah. It's and this is what I was saying. You know, I know for some of us, and we've just had the conversation. I know for some of us that, you know, we know workarounds, we know things. Imagine what it's like for a new player, guys. Imagine what 4.8 is like for a new player. It must be like, oh, dude. I feel like so fucking bad for them, bro. I mean, the game's always been a complicated enough game as it is, isn't it? You know, she's never been like a simple game. That's kind of like what we like about it. You know, it's a highly immersive simulation. But, like me, dude, the new players really got their work cut out from. See, it's easy for me to forget, and I think if you've been around for the project for a long time, it's easy for you to forget as well. There wasn't a lot to do in the verse for a long time, dudes. You know, we tended to log in and do a couple of bunker runs, didn't we? You know, some bounties. There really wasn't a great deal going on in the verse. And that's when we learnt to play the game. You know, imagine like how a new player's up against it with so much more happening, and you know, new systems to go to, and God knows what else, man. I have requested... Taking her time, isn't she? A bit of drift on her there. Alright, so... do we both come into the same hangar? Should I have left a bit of room behind us? Reckon I'll be able to get a med gun in here? Started 3 days ago, Victor. Nice, dude. Well, welcome to the verse, bro. Welcome to the verse. Have you had the moment, dude? I always say... from having spoke to so many people over the years that have played it, it seems like everyone has that moment. It's different for everyone, but where no matter how the start's gone, who you've played it with, there's that kind of singular moment where something happens to make you go, holy shit, that was cool. Like a weird satisfaction, the likes of which you probably haven't tasted since like the old days of MMO gaming, maybe, you know. But if you're an old WoW player or something like that dopamine hit of like, holy shit, that was cool. There's something about Star Citizen. I think a lot of us get that first bejesus moment where for me it was kind of like the Cutty Black and the Rock. You know, that whole cycle of logging into the game, getting a ship, flying down to Daymar, putting an RAC in the back of the Cutty Black back then, down at Shubin SCD-1, flying out, pinging for some Hadanite or whatever it was, rolling that rock out of the back, just looking up, you know, the sunny sky of Daymar, and it's like, fuck me, dude. That's insane. You know, you're so caught up in the moment of the gameplay. It's like all of a sudden you get this like wave crash over you of like, damn, what I just did is cool. And that was my magic moment. That was when I thought, shit, I think I get it. I think I understand now. I knew I found my multi I could do it, but yes, I was thinking a new player might quit and never playing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, because you're thinking, but hang on a minute, I just picked up this box, right? And I just put it on my ship. And then I flew all the way over here. And then I went back to the back of my ship to pick the box up, and I can't interact with it. You know what I mean? You've got to assume something's gone wrong, haven't you? Yeah, it's not good. It's not good for a new player. Hello, Mr. Gaskell. A little bit of a bump in the road, sir. A bit of a bump in the road. Look out for a med gel and a med gun, or at least a med gun. I'm all out, bro. So I'm reliant on my... Luckily, I brought some extra med pens, which apparently don't stack. I'm going to assume that's because they're empty. No, they're not. They just simply won't stack for some reason. That's a bit annoying. Alright, we got some med gel. Okay. Excellent, sir. Thank you very much. You have to come and join us for a day out, Joshua. You have to set a date. Come and join us in the vert. Oh, he's off to the medical facility. I didn't think of that. Are there actually med guns in here? That would be super cool. Good call, albeit sadly. Oh, hang on. God damn. Well, actually, a lifeguard medical attachment would be just as good, wouldn't it? Does the lifeguard medical come equipped with? If I switch to gadgets, switch to that. Healing. Oh, I can't point it at myself. Oh, so could I heal you with that? Ah, I can't point it at my own arm. I mean, I assume it's got... Has it got the gel in it? Or... There's a refill. Didn't you just give me a refill? Oh, no, it's that thing. Ah, it's a different thing, isn't it? It's this. I just... God, why is it all so dark? It's that thing with the actual, like, medical red cross on it, isn't it, I think? But if I do that, then reload it. I think he's just scratching his nuts. That's right. A little itchy left testicle, that was all it was. I still can't aim it at myself. Press B. Yeah, it's not doing anything. B's not doing anything. B's not doing anything. Put it away again. See, normally you'd pull out the med gun and you press, is it C? And then it points at yourself, doesn't it? Oh! It's right mouse button, dude. So if I do that and then switch to my gun. Oh, I can't. You can't switch the gun from it. Oh, no. Are we not in Armistice, though? Wonder if it remembers that as a loadout. Huh. Cool stuff. Alright, let's go. I suppose it's better than nothing, mate. If you find a med gun, then obviously we'll grab it. Yeah, it's just a thanks spot. Yeah, right mouse button. Yeah. Why is everything weird? Why is everything different? Well, you know, why is that different to, like, the med pen? What, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Why, like, a whole new set of rules for that? Why not still have C to aim at arm? I don't know, it just seems weird. Right, engineering, sir. What I'm going to try is, I'm just going to see, you know, like a med gun remembers your... So if I do that, and then switch to the gun, and then switch back to the med gun. Yeah, you've got to... Thing is, that is so much faster than the C button. That C button always seems like, for me, it always seems like on a bit of a delay, man. It's like the game thinks about it. That's actually, I'm not entirely... Is there any disadvantage to using this thing? Yeah, like, I suppose maybe this can't heal injuries and things, is it? Or is this just pure jabbing in and out for the best? A bit like a med pen, perhaps. It is just sort of simplified variant of the med tool. What are we actually doing here? Destroy the server racks. After you, good sir. After you. Oh, it fills up the drug meter faster. So you can start ODing on it a bit quicker, can you? Just been looking at the Vulcan. It seems the fleet must have in the future char with cons. Looking at the Vulcan. Hang on, what's this talking? Oh yeah, you can't deal with injuries. Yeah, well, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So really, it's basically just what it is. Doing, we about to break all the stalactites and things, didn't we? So there's normally 2 boxes down here. Buster's chocolate bar. Ooh, delicious bread. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Buster's Choco Bar. Oh, you know what I didn't do, Cast? I didn't bring fuses. I need to start getting that like new muscle memory. So, oh shit, dude. Little fucker. We're not actually going this way, are we, dude? But what is their copiums? I think I've cleared the main pack. I didn't want them running around behind us, Castle. I did do that deliberately, dude. I saw that one run off. I didn't want like 4 dudes coming out on us. Oh, you're talking about the Vulcan API? Starkey. Is that what you're on about? The Vulcan API? Or, oh no, standalone ships, the Vulcan tenure. What's the, I don't even know what the, hang on a minute. What the fuck, where the fuck am I? I'm on the wrong level. What's a Vulcan? I don't think I've even heard of it, dude. I'll have a look in a sec. Yeah, it does happen, Castle. I've seen it a couple of times, and you know what? I always think it's a player, dude. Every time that happens, I always think there's a player around. But yeah, it does happen. An Aegis Vulcan. I'm not going mad. Oh, yeah. I was trying to say I'm not gone mad, am I? Well, we're not talking about a vulture. Yeah. Sorry. It's a refueling ship. So what, is that like in between like the Starlight and the Starfarer or something, is it? But I have had having to go at those refueling missions. Anyone been doing them? Apparently there's a bit of a problem, isn't there? Don't the missions very quickly turn into like 32 SCU ones or something, which the Starlight can't do, yeah? He's not dead, is he? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he is. Careful, Castle. I forgot to reload there. I'm playing, sir. Should I try a grenade? Go on, let me lob a frag. So bad. They make this game look like a fucking proper amateur hour, don't they? They're so bad, bro. It's like the physics is just like, dude, I've seen better. World of Warcraft's got better fucking physics than this game. Absolute embarrassment, man. Alright, is that mission complete, Castle? Is that all it is? I really hope they get grenades working. They add so much to a firefight, don't they? Being able to like throw a grenade in or a flashbang. Something like a milsim. I think it goes to show like how far behind it all really is. I suppose one could argue at least we've got slightly better grenades. I mean, before it was pretty much guaranteed mega death, wasn't it? Oh, does this thing fabricate med gels? I don't think it does. No, just canisters. Vulcan was first announced 2018, so not a new concept. Let's have a quick look at it. Is it a cool looking ship or what? So is this one that they're just starting to work on again? Or are the extras? Robert Space Industries, let's have a look. Looks a bit like a sort of Asgardy kind of thing, doesn't it? Concept, refuel, repair, rearm. Oh, so it's an all-round supplying aid to pilots on the fly. Low on fuel, ammunition, things like that. Ah, interesting. I'd never seen that. Well, sorry, where did you go, Mr. Caskell? Around the corner. The detail on that, it's actually really crazy. See like all the texture work on it. Little hex bolts, whatever they are. Pin tools on. Gonna grab a spare weapon. Okay, dude. Quick smooch around. What's that, Jolly? Is it me or from med pen you're getting more high compared to the med gun? Yeah, I think that's how it works, dude. Yeah, you can get sort of like what actually happens. I mean, what is the outcome of like overdosing or whatever it is? Does it start blurring your vision and affecting your heart rate and things? I mean, I've never gone so far as to I suppose OD on the healing meds, but well, I think I have actually. I think I have. I can't remember what happened. To be fair. Oh Jesus! I wonder who that was then, Caskell. Hang on a minute. What the fuck? Alright, yeah. I didn't find a med gel, but... Did you get a new Zenith, did you? So blurry vision, so it will affect your combat sort of ability, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Do you think it's even worse than... What do you think the hierarchy is? Med, N? Being in the middle? Did you think a med gun and gel is top tier? And then this is like middle tier? And then the med sticks are bottom tier? I don't know, dude. Or what the... Need a med joint. What, like a big doobie? Water dripping down. Contract accepted. Infiltrate the ASD site and destroy the servers. Is that the one we just did? We've got to repeat. Do we get a bit of coin for this, Sir Caskell? Have a quick ganders. Contracts. Ah, it's a little bit of change in it. Oh, it's one for the... You'll have to do them on both wings, do you? They said no more concept ships, didn't they? They said... Was it the Odin was the last concept ship? That thing will be years, though, right? There's no way the Odin's happening... what do you reckon? 3 years? 3 to 5 years, I would imagine, for the Odin. Because I think the rest of the game needs to be functioning. You think about how many shit people you're going to get on board that thing. I just don't think the game itself will sustain that amount of people in space. You know, in a singular point of space without everything else just crumbling around it, right? Been quite a nice day in the verse so far, Caskell. Rob, you know what I should do when I'm doing ASD facilities? Oh no, there's quite a lot of them, aren't there? I was going to say what we could do is like bring some like... Oh shit! Gotta go in my own anger, innit? So used to coming with you, Caskell. Battle minimap. You know what they need to do? They need to put the ICTY on the store. If they're ever short of a few quid, right, just put, how much do you reckon they could charge for an ICTY? I mean, what's a Geo? Oh, no, my ship's not here. What does an Atlas Geo cost? And an Argo Atlas. Argo Atlas, Argo Geo. What? I mean, I'm guessing here, and it sounds like a ludicrous amount of money, but I'm going to guess £40? I think I vaguely remember someone mentioning, which is a fucking ridiculous amount of money for something so small. But an easy sell for them, right? Imagine what an ICTY would sell for. Morning, Samo. How are you, broski? Oh. Has anyone bought any ships during DefenseCon? Or wait until the last day to see if there's anything fancy come out? I can't imagine there will be. We pretty much know everything that's going on, don't we? What's the next big event? We get Alien Week or something, don't we? Is that in a few weeks? What people? Yeah, Mr. Bad Habit sent me one actually. I need to get it all put on. I can't access my Hangout then, unfortunately. So I need to sort that out actually. I'm just going to try another browser. If that does anything, I have to do some sort of like reset or something. $40 for an Atlas. Geo's about 45. So I reckon they could easily bang out that ICTY for silly money, dude. Because it's just iconic, isn't it? It's just one of those things that people they won't think about the price and functionality of it. It's just like it's just cool. I just want one, right? Alrighty, boys. Alrighty. So, how far away is this one then, lads?
Origin jumpworks at your service. Core system operational. Landing gear raised.
Let's go, boys. Oh yeah, really useful if you run handle. But just that's what I'm saying. It don't matter if it's got a purpose or not. They're just a cool ship. That's my whole point. So sometimes people, you know, am I gonna use it? Am I gonna do this? You know? The ICTY is just like one of those things. Who doesn't want to show their mate that clumping around in a fucking hangar, let alone doing anything with it? It's just, they're just awesome, aren't they? Easy cash when they do put it on the store at some point.
Drive activated.
You're right, Blind Spy. Sorry, Spy. If I do illegal missions in Pyro, will I get a crime stat? No, it's Pyro, dude. Yeah, it's a lawless system, innit? You can do whatever you want in Pyro. It's obviously, yeah, I was going to say it's faction variance, isn't it?
Active.
Depends on who you do missions for, I suppose. Oh my god, what was that? Can I land in the same hangar as you, Castle, or will that completely fucking mess everything up? Will I try it? See what happens. If you go like forward on your, I've got a vector on your approach. You like go forwards and I'll sort of come backwards. Oof. time to get out of here.
Landing gear
What's it?
landing. Engines inactive.
Still got to perfect those. Oh no! It's going to impound my vehicle, dude. Son of a bitch, bro. Am I going to have to pay for that? It's not going to fuck up my loadout, is it? What a fucking
Good morning,
dick.
Mr. Grum and Grumbodia Grumwave. Can't believe we've
Wow.
passed the 5th anniversary. Grum Cheer, Grum Coffee, Grumbodia.
How are you, Boo? How's things, bro? Thank you very much for the 63 and the tier 3, my friend. Thank you very, very much. How are you, mate? How's life been, P? You been alright, dude? You've been playing a nice mix of games, haven't you? Security post is completely broken right now. Can't land on it, it's moving, you click through it. Oh, what the hell? What, for real, dude? What's these guns on the front? These look weird. What are these? I don't like the design of them. These are the bigs. What's this thing got? Two size 4s, 2 size 3s, and 2 size 2s. 4s, 3s, 2s. Is that right? And I'm going to guess those are very similar to those. That ones look nice. Oh no, are they the big ones on top? Is it size 4s up there, size 3s on the wings? So these are the 4. Oh god, is that what the 4A range or the N/A range look like? Oh, it is T34, is it? Yeah. And these are presumably a deadbolt or something, aren't they? Is it your ship that's still on or mine? Or is it just making a noise? This is the non-super, innit? This is what's this? Is this the F7? Oh, so it's an M4A and M5A. Is there any difference between this and that heart seeker variant with the Valentine thing? And these gorgeous gimbals on it. Yeah, I thought these were the Aspiria deadbolts on them. I think that's on enjoying a nice cup of tea. A cup of tea? All right, it's a bit early for the for the juicy stuff, right? Pooh, lovely to see you, mate. It's really nice to see you in Discord the other day, mate. How's things? Thank you very much for the 63 and the tier 3, dude. It's phenomenal, mate. Thank you ever so much. Very much appreciated, bro. What were you doing at Security Port Karaya? Were you trying to remove a crime stat? Or... Really nice weather where we are this weekend in the UK. Supposed to be one of the hottest days ever recorded in May. I think some places are suggesting it's going to be over 32 degrees. It's nowhere near that where I am, or at least not at the minute anyway. What am I doing that wrong? I'm doing it wrong. We're supposed to go back right, aren't we, Caskell? Sorry, dude. You alright, team? How are you, mate? Yeah, oh yeah, Citizens for Prosperity, yeah. What is it over there? It's CFP and the... Is it Headhunters? No? Maybe? You quit coffee? Oh my god, Pooh! You're the second person that's quit coffee recently, dude. What on earth, bruh? Got a screenshot of our ships before it ate out. Oh shit, sorry, was I in the way? Yeah, I'm going to assume I have to pay an impound fee for that, don't I? So the F-17 Mark II, yeah, because the Super variant is the 2-seater, right? Is that what the Super means? Does the Super always belay like the 2-seater? You just got absolutely bombed in pyro. The mind boggles, bro. What happened, man? That sounds terrible, sir. Research or something. Inventors have got some blueprints, have they? I'll worry about blueprints when I feel like blueprints are actually, like, making sense. At the minute, I'm not going to overthink it. I'll gather blueprints. And hopefully at some point, fabrication and mining will all be better balanced and not feel so silly. And then I'm sure... It's kind of sod's law now. I swear like every freaking loot box I ever open tends to have yeah, look, that's so why is it going in there? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? I just tried to equip a grenade, and I swear to God, the game just makes up stuff, dude. Alright, I'm back. You're right, Gates. You know on the game, any advice? Just bear in mind she's not really very well at the minute, dude. So like, you know, don't expect, dude, my dude shrunk, bro. My advice is to take your time with it, dude. Work through the problems and enjoy it for what it actually is, dude. Because yeah, she 4.8 is a bit of a rough time to be joining the game for the first time, but you know, you know, bit of perseverance, you'll be all right, dude. You'll get there. Take your time with it, enjoy it. Don't try and cheese it. You know, don't try and race into getting millions of credits using the latest crazy clickbait things on YouTube. Just take your time. If you're enjoying the game, you're gonna make a bit of money anyway. So you might as well. You can still be playing the same build in God knows how many weeks, months, possibly even years, dude. So enjoy the journey, dude. How does it feel like I'm getting incoming rounds ricocheting off there? You're right, Casco. You're taking out the other ones. Stay low. Yeah, I think sometimes the problem is people rush and we end up getting some very big, very expensive ships due to like easy ways of expediting sort of like, I suppose, the procurement of funds, and then so sometimes you miss out on the early game. You know, the joy of going from, say, a Titan into a Cutty Black or whatever it's going to be. Don't hurry it, dude. There is no race. Star Citizen hasn't even launched, you know. Whatever happens, you probably end up losing it all anyway. And we might start getting wipes more regularly. Been like almost 18 months since we had the last wipe, wasn't it? And now they've done a wipe. You know, maybe they'll be a little bit more inclined to do them a little bit more regularly, perhaps. It's certainly a nice way to guarantee getting some extra money in. You know, people definitely play a bit and then think, oh shit, a white. Well, I don't really want to go back to my Titan early game. I'll stick another 30, 40 quid on it. Get myself a Cutty Black. And the funding model worked for years like that. And it certainly has worked for the last 18 months as well. So it's not like they can do any harm, really. But I'm sure the duping... Well, let's not talk about the duping, because I'm sure you all know what you know, right? You're right, Franks. The tip about the cargo runs between the Genie and Artcorp was about I knocked out 30 missions in the last couple of hours. Yeah, and they're very similar in other areas as well. August Dunlow, the Seraphim is the same. You're right, the multiple 50k stackables, dude. You were averaging 12 to 26. Oh my god, dude. I had no idea you were... Dude, that is a lot of coffee, bro. 26 cups of coffee in a day. Holy Jesus. I don't drink 26 cups of anything. That's mad, man. Yeah, that kind of... that is extreme, isn't it, dude? Tell you what, I'll take one of these Zeniths, actually, Casper. I'd love to say I'll try a grenade, but I think we both know that's probably going to end badly, right? I quite like the blue one. We'll take that. Not mean to do that. Okay, so why do I now have nothing on my screen? What the fuck? Yeah. Very slow, isn't it? Very slow and methodical. Yeah, what are you doing them in, Franks? What are you actually running them in? The Raft and the Argo Atlas is a really nice combo for those two. Oh, 12 to 16. I was going to say 26, 12 to... It's still quite a lot, though, isn't it? 16 cups of coffee, dude. Oh, 12's a crazy amount of coffee, isn't it? Exactly, 100% Mr. Bad Habits, yeah. We'd take a screenshot of it. It would be clipped all over YouTube or something, yeah. It is. It's just like, it's just a day in the verse, isn't it, mate? Yeah. This is why I say, you know, when people say they had a flawless run, I'm just like, but no. But no. We do. We just forget, don't we? All the little workarounds we're constantly throwing in without a second thought, really. Maybe one day they'll get there, boys. No point worrying about it at the minute, is there? Right, I was going to say, this has got to be harder than it looks then, Casca, right? Is it better coming from, like, here, is it? Or... Hang on a minute, what the fuck? How do I get over here, bro? Holy shit, that is a bit of a jump and a half, isn't it? Bish bash bosh, sir, bish bash bosh. So they're also being, planning on adding a building feature. What do you think? I think it's incredibly cool. But the ships I've seen are often bigger than the cities I live in. I don't know, are you talking about like building as in bases and stations? Or are you talking specifically about like building ships and things? Because I believe the plan is ultimately to be able to build all sorts of things. I think a lot of people will enjoy the old building their own base, and hopefully the bases will have functionality. Like we'll be able to invest in it for fuel production or refining and things like that, perhaps, rather than, you know, just being place to call home. Oh, hang on. Is this the wrong lift, dude? We're already on research, aren't we? You got a whole bee and an atlas, nice and quick. Oh, a whole bee, nice, dude. The doctor looked horrified when he heard the amount I consumed every day. I usually chug 6 cups before 8 o'clock. Ooh. And then a couple or two during the morning meetings, a couple or two during lunch, then more meetings, etc. I've tortured my body for years, so I've managed to quit. Oh, dude, has it been brutal? Yeah. Did you get like all crazy caffeine withdrawals and things like that, or? Dude, that's mad. I didn't know you drunk that, mate. I mean, I like coffee, but I mean, like today I've had like 2 cups. In fact, no, I haven't. I'll tell you, that's a lie. I've had 1 cup, you know. I had 1 cup at the start of the stream. I was going to go and get another cup. I've got a Beck's Blue, which I've completely forgotten about sitting in front of me. I will have a drink. Oh, delicious. You all right, Doc? I mean, I do like coffee, but I tend to have it in the morning and then I don't have it for the rest of the day. Sometimes, if I'm getting normal sleep, and I know this makes no sense, as in a bed, normal person style, I have a cup of coffee. Oh, I like a coffee before I put my head down. Oh, I'm going to have to go back to my anger, ain't I, again, mate? I'm so used to going into the same shit with you, Castle. Ah, no, I'm not going to have a hanger, am I? I'm going to have to go to the lobby ASOP. Three to 5. Yeah, I mean, I would say... I mean, I do drink a reasonable amount.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
But
system.
obviously it's quite hot weather at the moment, isn't it? So I'll tell you what I am going to be doing. I'm gonna have some cigars this summer. I've decided coffee and cigars. I've been watching some fascinating
Vehicle
YouTube
selected.
videos.
Stand by.
It's an area
Your
of
vehicle has been
you know, like
delivered to the following
you'll
location.
know this,
Please
Doc.
visit
What,
us
who's the lovely old fella? He does the whiskies. Back when we as a group of lads were trying like a bunch of whiskies out. Real salt of the earth, no nonsense, none of that crappy freaking boomer bollocks. Just good old salty talking about what a whiskey's all about. Good old reviewer. Ralphie, that's it, Ralphie. So I found a few that do cigars without all the gubbins and the nonsense. It's quite interesting. So yeah, I'm going to treat myself to a couple of nice cigars. Coffee and a cigar out in the sunshine. Really, you had really bad withdrawals, do you, P? Yeah. I'm not, to be fair, it's no surprise, is it? I mean, if physiologically your body is used to that amount of caffeine. I mean, obviously, you could be drinking freaking Nescafe for all I know, which probably ain't got a lot of caffeine in it compared to, like, you know, your own sort of, like, death roast from, you know, out of Nicaragua or somewhere, you know? There is a difference, isn't there? I mean, if you're drinking nice, ground, freshly made coffee, the chances are you're probably getting a bit of a caffeine in it, ain't you? If you're having a little teaspoon of Nescafe, probably not a bleeding lot, mate. But yeah, so...
Landing gear.
Okay, let's get out of here, lads. Oh shit, did we do another quest there, Castle? I might have missed it, man. Yeah, Ralphie's. Is he still going, Doc? Because obviously I don't really watch him anymore, mate. I should watch a couple of his videos again. Lend a bit of support. Yeah, because obviously I don't drink, so. 1 cup of coffee a day, first thing in the morning. However, I press the double espresso button twice. Then a single on top. Second and third are watered down, so not... What, you have it all in, like, one drink? Or... I'm not sure I quite follow that. It's like you end up with, like, one big drink. Or... as a couple of individual... Yeah, only one drink, yeah, got it. So it's probably quite... I was going to say, it's probably quite diluted, then. We finished it, Doc. Yeah, we finished For All Mankind. Gonna be honest, mate. Nowhere near as good as it used to be. We thought back about the whole of the last season, and it's not about the individual characters anymore. You know, we had a big long chat with a couple of friends about it as well. It felt so much more intimate. We felt so much more part of the families, and you know, Gordo and Tracy and all the other cast members. And I'm going to be honest, it feels like it's dragging its heels now. That whole last season, you know, we've seen it in 1,000 times. You know, the workers versus, you know, we sort of seen it in The Expanse with the Mars. Like, it just feels like. It just wasn't fun, dude. It was alright, bro. Great to see, you know, the end of You Know Who in a sad way. It's just not entertaining anymore, dude. I hope the last season is interesting and it goes out well with good closure, because I'm going to be honest, that last one, there was only one key event in it that I cared about, to be honest, man. And like, who's left of the original cast now? Let's be honest. You know, all the people we fell in love with, and the stories and the family relationships, the interpersonal relationships, they're all gone, aren't they, man? Pretty much. You wake up, put the coffee on, brew for a pot, and drink it throughout the whole day. We Scandinavians can't live without coffee. I must admit, I do like my coffee. If I had to cut down, yeah, you're alright with a cup of coffee in the morning, ain't you? It's got to be better than what I used to do, which is a cup of coffee and a couple of cigarettes. That was awful. Like a cup of coffee and a cigarette, and then another cup of coffee and a cigarette. And probably had 3 cigarettes with 2 cups of coffee, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that wasn't doing me any fucking good. Yeah, pretty sure. What a hell of a start to the day, though, dude. Oh, what a banging start, mate. The machine just filled the cup halfway at work, so I filled the rest with espresso shots. Jesus, man, you were hardballing it, weren't you, bro? Do you feel better now, though, mate? I mean... Well, I take it's the road to recovery, right? Hang on, what's this? Fuel tanks. Destroy the fuel tanks. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, this reminds me of the ones where we had to go on to... Was it in Pyro where we had to go to the ass? Oh my god, what's this all about? Whoa, Castle. Hang on a minute, mate. Not sure I'm able to set up. Let's get my decoys set. I've got what looks like... I'm not even sure what that is. It's already taken... Oh, it's a prospector. With mining drill damage. Got prospector over there. We've got a prospect. We've got 2 prospectors as well, looks like it did. Now, can we actually target these tanks or what? Me of the tutorial in Elite Dangerous, actually. It'd be kind of cool if they could get like a missile system, like where you could lock multiple targets, like lock missile allocation, lock missile allocation, then click and watch like 4 missiles hit 4 targets. That'd be so freaking cool, dude. doing this right, that's a lot of fuel tanks to be popping, isn't it? Jesus Christ, bro. This one or the escort ones? Escort. I don't mind the actual escort ones over in Pyro, because they actually work alright, don't they? It's quite cool watching the ships go in. I don't like the... Which mission is it to? Don't like the protect missions. They're just evil, dude. Oh, I can't stand those things, bro. I really can't. I find them very, very frustrating, bro. Not another one. There's one around the side, isn't there? It's like I've got a possible hostile. Oh shit, Castle. I just made a bit of an oopsie here, man. They don't seem to be bothering us, do they?
Shields under attack.
Is there not another one?
Friends your way. Thanks for clearing out that contract.
Nice. Kind of cool. I've never done that before. I did them all, Samo. Casco, you've had a little bit of input, ain't you, mate? We've been chipping away at it a little bit. Well, yeah, just thought we'd have. We're having a bit of a giggle, weren't we, with the old Equal Pirates.
Shields under attack.
Maybe switch to a little bit of the old hit lag on that. I swear these guys are using some crazy flight profiles, right?
Eliminated.
I actually quite like this mission in a way, dude. It'd be a good way to sort of like play about, decouple, just get a feel for it. Or even like bringing in like a big ship past you, some practicing, you know, the gunnery, you know, just getting the hotkeys all set up and things like that. It's not a bad little static target practice in a way, is it? It's kind of quite cool. I quite enjoyed that. Different. sub-target components with rattlers. Yeah, I swear you used to be able to. How did missiles work in Elite Dangerous? In Elite Dangerous, couldn't you lock on to components? I can't remember, dude. I've also got 99% fuel, which seems a bit weird. The M6A, M7A cannon blueprints are behind those defending escort. I think I got a Deadbolt 5 blueprint on that Tranquility. Oh, apparently the secret to the Tranquility mission, dudes, is you occasionally target the enemy super death ship. So every now and again, break off the blades on the sides, yeah, if you're struggling to get them done in the time. And just fire a couple of shots at it. It won't really be able to hit you back. But it just takes the pressure off the Tranquility, dude. Got some orange level missions. Will I not have access to those because I don't have... like the required rep though? I'll have to do the... Yeah, what's it called? Has it got a name, or is it just the Tranquility that's got a name? Yeah, we had a really close flyby of it yesterday. It looks amazing. Such a cool looking ship. Planetary bombing missions, yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and have a really nice heads-up display for it as well, Sammo. You know, so you got really good like feedback on what you're up to. I haven't got a quest, right, Cascal? Don't think I've got one. Here's my dears. Alright, maps. Oh, and also, the other reason that I'm probably not using as much fuel is we're in Stanton, aren't we? As opposed to Nix, where everything is 4 bazillion gigamultiples away, right? Could actually forget that.
Shield system inactive.
Then they had bomb missions in 472. That was the one I saw it mentioned in patch notes. But I know we tried a few bombing runs without missions a long time ago in the... Was it the M2 and the Moab and... What was the little... Was it the C2 or something like that? I can't remember, dude. But man, it was a mess, dude. Like that heads-up display was like... Sometimes it was right, sometimes it wasn't. It really was awful, dude. Have you ever played Star Citizen, Pete? So re-implementation of bombing run missions into the PU destroy fuel infrastructure and critical installations at enemy-held asteroid bases and distribution centers and stands. That sounds cool. Actually sounds really cool. We'll have to try them at some point then. Have you actually done them full? Did you know if they've added like a good HUD for it all? Haven't touched it, Pring. She's definitely a Marmite one, bro. She has her good days, and then you take a break from her, and then you come back in and you just get in one ship and you just think, oh, it all comes flooding back, mate. The problem is there isn't anything else like it, dude. It's just that simple, even though there's so many things wrong with it, bro. So many things that need sorting out. Tiny things to huge things. There's such a spectrum of just things to fix, things to iron out, you know? It's almost impossible to genuinely believe that it's ever really going to come together. But they do seem to be making some progress with the tech behind it all. And of course, once Squadron 42's out, we'll know a little bit more about the future of the verse, won't we? I think everything rides on that Squadron 42 launch there, doesn't it? Whether it's a financial moneymaker for them or not, or whether it attracts more people to the verse or not. just whether or not the
Afternoon,
product itself
Grum
is
and
any
chat.
good, innit?
Grum wave, Grum cheer, Grum love, Grum coffee.
Oh, Shades! Thank you very much for the 98, Shades. Thank you very, very much indeed. All in a tickety-boo little line as well. How are you getting on with it, Shades? Is it going all right for you? The live. So what's this then, Casper? Is this what's this? Star Citizen Live? What is it? What are they? Normally, it's a, would that be like quite a special thing to do, or is it just like part of their running? It just seems weird to do it on a Sunday, doesn't it? Oh, is it? Does it start today? Is it the 24th? Is this when they all go on sales, Edo? The Odins. Yeah, I think it'll be years before you see one, bro. I wonder what they'll do. Do you think they'll give loaners? They normally give loaners, don't they? But for the big ships, you got to think you're going to get quite a fleet for an Odin. You would have thought, wouldn't you? You want the Genesis tech on Nick's one first, isn't it, Samo? That's what I did. So the loan is the entire and what everything, what the whole of the Anvil fleet. Oh, hang on. I think I've just gone past. I think I might have plotted in on one in the distance there. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so it's not as bad as it looks, is it? Comms are. I swear I plotted it. What the fuck? It's saying invalid target. There we go.
Quantum drive
What?
deactivated.
I suspect the loaner would be all the current capital ships. Well, it sounds like the Anvil range, doesn't it? From what you just said there. So hang on, is that actually just cancelled the jump? What the hell? But. Right, okay.
Quantum drive activated.
Don't know what happened then. Having fun with all the bugs and things that can go right. There you go. The spirit of a true citizen. Embracing the bugs, the glitches, and the horrors of Star Citizen.
Deactivated.
Right, comms are 8, 19 clicks out. So, locate and destroy the satellites. Hang on a minute. How big's that bloody thing? How big's a comms array? Hang on a minute. That thing's fucking huge. How are we supposed to... Oh, go to... Oh god, have we got a board? Have we got to go on board the comms array? Do we actually have to go in it and get the data or something? Like as if we were doing security port Karaya and taking down the comms array, something like that, maybe. I'm not seeing anything. It says go to the comms array around while maybe something will happen when we get in proximity to it, perhaps. Comms array is moving quite fast, actually. Right, I'm 11 clicks out. Clicks out. Is the comms array supposed to be moving that fast? Is this what you were saying earlier about security port Karaya? There was lots of enemies. I'm 6 clicks out with no mission update. Unless we need to go on board like we used to with the old Tiger Claws, maybe. You think it would be telling us that, wouldn't it? I'm I'm curious where on the website the owner will show it for purchase. Wait, I don't know, dude. All I know is going to be a lot of F5s being hit. That thing is moving pretty quick, man. You know, I'm at 84 meters per second and that thing's still drifting away from me. I think we do need to go on board at Castle, or you said you did it before and you just pinged and it worked, did it? So do you think it's just a failed mission then? Well, I don't think it does orbit, no, because the one that we take down at Security Port Cry definitely don't move, dude. Like 100% it don't move, because we literally park our dragonflies outside of it. So unless this one's different to that comms array. But this one's moving fucking fast. There's no way you'd board it, you see? See, if I cut power now, look. She immediately starts moving away from me. So there's no way I'd be able to get on board the one. The Security Port Cry takeover. It's moving at, you know, what, 170 plus meters per second. But even if I wanted to board it, I wouldn't be able to. Because the second I get out of the ship, there ain't no way I'm EVAing at that sort of speed, is there? In a million fucking years. She's not moving that fast, actually. Moving about 125 meters per second, give or take. I'm going to assume it's just a failed mission, bro. Sadly. Can't see any other explanation for that, mate. Oh, well, it was an interesting little run out in space, wasn't it? Nice to see a comms array again. Been a while, man. No, I don't think so, Star. It's they're quite small, the comms arrays, aren't they? It's like I say, normally we go in that little entrance we can see, don't we? Like a Dragonfly, whatever you've gone over in it from. But we did it in a Pisces a few times, didn't we? So if that's moving and there's a mission objective around it, you can probably understand like why something's not quite in tune in it. You're right, Darth. Okay, next mission up. Let's go and have a look, dudes. So let's go into accepted. This is the one. We're gonna have to abandon that, aren't we? Ship jacking. Okay. Asteroid base. Little hop over there, sir. Has there been any feedback on their reputation change? Or anyone done it? Because it is a bit of a group play killer, isn't it? Anyone like kind of fed back to them? I didn't really get a chance to sort of look for that on Spectrum and see what people's like thoughts were on it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Star. I'm pretty sure that thing shouldn't be moving like that, bro. It's like I said, the commentary, you're normally able to go in and disable them, aren't you? It's the whole point, is to knock out the armistice field.
Deactivated.
Oh, wait, it's not the armistice field, I shouldn't say that, but the comms range, isn't it?
Shield system.
Reporting crimes and stuff. There ain't no way you're EVA-ing at 100 and what do we reckon? It's about 122 meters per second, I think it was moving at, give or take. But someone said earlier the security port crier was wiggling about and it was non-collidable, as in no collision on it, so you couldn't even go on it. You just whizzed straight through it. Now obviously security port crier is not a comms array, but there's clearly something going on in there. Right, we're in gimbals. Decoy check, all good. Weapons check, everything looking okay. Waves! Gotta shoot down waves of ships. Aslerite. Aslerite any good? Never heard of it. Is that another new one? We seem to have a lot of new ores and minerals. You're up against there, Mr. Caskell. Just got contact somewhere out there. What the hell is that? Looks like an aurora. Oh god, I just suddenly realised I'm not in my flight suit, bro. Trying to wear that in this thing is just like... Never gonna... Let's go and see what this thing is. It's like two of these little... fast goober ships, aren't they? Massively out of range.
Hostile eliminated.
Flash. Bad, not bad. So what's this thing here then? An aurora. It says presumably an aurora Mark II. New ones, yes. Splash, good splash. So that's wave 1 then. Got a crime working yesterday, Summer. What happened, dude? What did you get the crime stat for? Just an oopsie, or a combat or armored flight suit? Well, there's the combat flight suit you get if you bought the Citizen Con package, but again, it's just for people that spend money again, innit? I haven't seen one that is. I've found the Sol 3. I think, Sammy, didn't you say you found a nice one, dude? But sadly lost it due to some error or something. I think there was, you got like a goodie package, didn't you? With like Citizen Con or something. You know, they do like the little packs. Digital packs. What's that? That's not a what's it, is it? Is that it?
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent.
I need to find a Sol 3 flight, so I've been looking at. I think, isn't that what I've got? That's not the fancy looking one though. That actually looks like a Top Gun Maverick one though, is it? It just looks like a sort of normal kind of spacey suit, right? Was this the same locale as the... Oh, so this is the same locale as the fuel tanks. Look, Castle. Yeah, so if I see one, I'll let you know. So, mine says Sol 3. It says Sol dash and then tick tick tick, sort of Roman numeral kind of 3. But it's definitely, it doesn't look fancy at all. I found it in the Onyx facility. Definitely nothing I'd say right over. It'd be nice to find a place to find a flight seat, wouldn't it? Why does that go jerky? Why does my TBI do jerkiness on vertical thrust? Should it be doing that? Oh. Is that normal? Maybe a slightly smoother transition. Alrighty, boys. 60. Oh, it's so nice not having to stop for fuel every 30 seconds, Castle.
Shield system inactive.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Need you to deploy and defend that site on the double. Not sure how much longer I'll be able to hold out.
God's sake, dude.
Quantum drive activated.
Yeah, I think the digital pack, wasn't it, for CitizenCon last year or whenever it was, don't you get like an actual, you know, like the classic Tom Cruise kind of flight suit, mask,
Contact.
you know, vacuum tube thing. Looks like kind of classic fighter pilot suit. Not sure if, like I said, I think it's only for people that spend money there. But that can't be Sol 3, dude, because mine says Sol 3, dude, and mine's just like a normal, almost just looks like something a spaceman would wear, like maybe, as in a modern day spaceman, almost like inside the main suit, I suppose.
Shields under attack.
Good work there. Guess you know what you're doing after all.
Sorry to do this, but we got a couple of things to lock down before we head off.
Contact.
You're right, Tango, how are you, matey? How's things, dude?
started.
Eliminated.
Oh no. Escort ship. Where is she actually going? Turned. Do you reckon we should like go in front of her or? Stick with her a bit, I don't know, man.
Look out! More ships incoming.
Contact.
What we got? Trouble is if we break off.
Achieved missile block.
A little splash on her. Right, dude, good work.
Achieved missile block.
Little Pisces, isn't it? Leave you with her, I'll sort of stay with primary. I'm gonna get back out soon. Yeah, this is quite cool. I quite like this. I suppose it all depends on TTK, though, doesn't it? Like, if you end up with like a little batch of them and you're just not eating them fast enough, you got a problem.
I'm heading out.
I
Take
think
care.
she's about to QT, dude.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Mother... Dude. Rendezvous with ship? Oh no, there's another one back up. Shit, it was a dual escort, I think, dude. Was it?
More ships arriving. Get ready.
Bloody hell, dude. There's a long mission here. Is there some credits for this? We got an Aurora.
Achieved missile block.
Double splash with the Pioneers, mate.
Let's see how you like this.
There's a missile out there somewhere, dude. Beacon worked on the 3 salvo, which it sometimes doesn't, so that was good. Take care, Spy. Enjoy the Barbie, man. Good stuff, bro. Have a sausage on me, sir.
Contact. Achieved missile block.
Launch the one eye. You're getting splashes with missiles, man. Doesn't pay well. No, it's quite a cool mission though. Quite like this. It reminds me of the old days of TIE Fighter versus X-Wing.
Hostile eliminated.
Quite like it. Quite chill. It's good practice on the really small ships as well, to be honest. What's that? You're floating with all the rain. What is it? Super wet and horrible where you are, Tango? It's glorious day here today. We got the sun is out and the barbecues are out and people are going to singe their eyebrows and it's going to be glorious, man. Oh, I know what it is. I remember this now. It is the same as the Pyro ones. You have an escort that you're escorting out from the facility, while simultaneously you've got one coming in. Totally forgot about that. It's the exact same setup, isn't it? The exact same setup. Yeah. Oh, it's Memorial Day weekend, so expecting an increase in foul barbecue injuries at ER. Kind of like a weird screenshot, I quite like that. Right, she's in. Near as I can tell anyway. Look how little she looks compared to that hangar there, man. Alright, dude, so I'm going to assume that is mission completed, is it, dude? Nice. Been a nice little range of quests today. It's been quite enjoyable, actually.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
I'm alright on most things, Casper. Unless you want to head back. Oh, Parallax rifle battery. That sucks ass, dude.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
I suppose I should have a look at some point over the Eckhart stuff, shouldn't I? Might need to catch up with it. Seraphim, dude? Should we reboot Seraphim, dude? Some people swear about that rifle. What the Parallax is that the Zenith? Is it? Is that what the Parallax is? What I call the Zenith sniper rifle. So to be honest, the Zenith, as I call it, I don't know if it's the same one. That thing is so OP, it's ridiculous.
Shield system inactive.
But In 4.8, I've been having issues with it. Like with the reload, dude. She's definitely not been working. The Zenith and the Parallax are different, aren't they? Ah, right. Yeah, the Zenith, I really like the Zenith. It's the one that's got the ×4 ×8 scope. The one we picked up earlier on the Onyx run, isn't it? So what's the Parallax? I need to try that corner, actually, Kinesk. You really like the corner, don't you? I should do a couple of runs with it so we can get a gauge for it. So the Parallax, so is it like the same kind of range, is it? It's just that one's like an AR energy weapon and one's a sniper energy weapon. The eye doctor as well. Definitely enjoying the M80, man. No doubt about it. This is a nice ship, dude. All that storage just makes it feel like I've got options. So it's one of the, so I would say that's quite rare then, full. So that's what I call a significant damage increase, isn't it? Whereas some things seem to get like a, you know, like a 3% damage increase, right? So that sounds almost like worth investing a bit of time into, doesn't it? So 20% is significant, and especially if it's already half decent. I just like my good old ballistics, man. I like my P4, my P8, my P6. I'll give that corner rifle a bash. Because it looks half decent. At least I think it does anyway. I'm not sure what it looks like from the first person perspective, but it looks quite interesting on the icon. I think I've got like a black red one. Looks half decent. What we really need is a loadout, because like I'm flying in an M80 in heavy armor. They need to make it easier for me to put my flight suit on. There needs to be some sort of loadout system on a ship that's got inventory, or an inventory kiosk. Don't you feel? It's just too much of a pain in the ass. I mean, a lot of ships have got like lockers, haven't they? Like you've got your gun locker, your suit locker. But I hope it's not only going to be those ships that have that. It's just a pain, dude. And as the game, you know, like you're out in the prospects, you know, we can have mining gear on. You know, if we do an engineering, we'll have engineering gear on. That's not immersion. Clicky, click, 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 click. Changing your helmet and in your pants, you know, 10 times a day, is it? It just needs to be a little bit snappier, doesn't it? A little bit more accessible. So we do role play into it a bit more. At the moment, it's just like, oh, even if I got a flight seat in the back of it, am I really gonna fucking click, 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 put it all away and then click, 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 put it all back? Maybe.
Quantum drive deactivated.
But if I could just sort of like in a couple of clicks change my layout, and I get it, you know, maybe put it on a cooldown, you know, like, see, you know, there's no exploitability in there or something, you know, it might still need a bit of gamification, but it's a bit too tedious at the moment, isn't it?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, with the suit, do you think it will only be suit lockers? Do you think they will actually essentially like a mannequin, and you'll click it and it will just transfer what you've got onto that and what's on it to you? Or do you think they'll do something a bit more? Don't know.
Quantum drive activated.
Yeah, I suppose that doesn't really matter at the minute though, Samo, because you can carry thousands of rounds of ammo, so it really don't make any difference. If you're running out of ammo, you're playing it wrong, didn't you? I can carry like 10,000 rounds of P4 ammo at the moment, bro. It really isn't something to worry about at the moment. Now, obviously, I am sure that will change.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
At which point, like you say, more readily available ammo for these guns will become a significant part of our decision-making process, won't it? But at the minute, it really don't matter, does it? Are there any ground vehicle missions in the game? Like, is there anything where you have to, like, even destroy a ground vehicle? Like a surface-to-air missile vehicle? Is there anything to do with ground vehicles at all? Regardless of how insignificant. I can't think of anything. That would be really nice. I'd really like to see like a ground assault. You know, where you just can't use ships. Like against massive electrical interference. You've got to land a distance where it can come in with like the tanks. It'd be really cool, man. I reckon the game could be kind of cool with that stuff. Well, we doing a quick resupply, Castle. There we go. Gonna hit that pylon. We're getting a bit close there, weren't we, lads? A little bit too hot, boys. A little bit too hot, I think. We can see a few ships coming out there, look. Nice to see. Alrighty, let's get. Oh, hang on, is that not mine? Boots. Yeah, I think I'm in it for the long haul with the M80. I think I'm gonna make this mine more. I think she's gonna cover a lot of options for ship combat, isn't she? Still obviously going to be using the Gladius and things, but I think with the storage, the fact she can hit pretty hard, she's got good speed, the shields are pretty solid. Obviously the hit points are old shit, but that's down to how we fly her, isn't it? Some crackles on the sound in the game. Good run, Castle. Good run. Gonna grab a little. Helmet's not working. But yeah, it'd be really nice now, wouldn't it, to like be able to go in, like, say, the inventory locker there, and perhaps choose if it works. Oh. Sorry, that's not the locker, is it? Yeah. Like, have some sort of loadout system up here. I don't know. Maybe they won't allow that, though. Maybe that's the whole point in locker rooms. Or the locker kiosks. But on a ship like this, you've got to do it manually. But it's a lot of fannying about, isn't it, dude? definitely don't want to be flying in heavy armor in a combat ship, do you? You notice it immediately, bro. And definitely not in a Gladius or Narrow Hornet size ships. Small and medium, definitely not. Even in this, I can feel the difference. She's so fast, isn't she? Right, I'm gonna buy a med pen. Seeing as I feel, oh, sorry, not med pen, a med gun. Mate, I'm wearing my Morozov heavy, dude. So it wasn't too bad. I was just taking it easy in those fights, man. So it wasn't too bad. But I've been wearing that. Let's have a look at that Sol 3. Let's see if there's a difference, because there's something not adding up here. Maybe it doesn't say Sol 3. A flight suit's classed as armor. Yeah, look, Sol 3. Light suit bombardier. There must be different variants then. Because that definitely doesn't look like the one that you get from the Season compact. Because this is my only light suit. But this hasn't got all the trimmings. You know, like all the... I don't know. Well, I don't know. It's just very basic, isn't it? Well, that's definitely, it says Sol 3 flight suit bombardier. So maybe there's some Sol 3 flight suit other variants. There's no real quick way to show you, is there, without stripping all my gear off? Right, okay, let's... will these stack now? For some reason, some med pens are still not stacking, are they? Contents remaining 100%. Contents remaining 100%. But for some reason, some of them just won't stack. Why have I got two... Why have I got two... What the hell? Oh, so you can have... Oh, so the knife slot, you can put in another pyro tool. I don't think I knew that. I need a tractor beam then, don't I? Which will be in utility. I think I have to go and buy one, dude. I don't think I've actually got a tractor beam module unless that's it. Jeez. Alright, so first on the shopping list is that. We want to keep a Cambio light, don't we? Repairing the ship. That's just a one-off. I'm gonna put that gun away as well. Need that a minute. Oh, that not work. Can you not transfer? Why can I not transfer that gun to inventory, bro? I can't, mate. It's my only flight suit, Samo. Yeah, sorry, dude. If I get another one, you're more than welcome to it, but it's my only flight suit, dude. Yeah, so it must be the Aviator then. Yeah, I'm guessing the Aviator is the more Tom Cruisey looking one. If you open an empty page, how would I do that? How do you open an empty page? What about if I try... Oh, hang on. Fuck, it's gone. Hang on. It's moved. It's not here anymore. What the hell? So these two are not the one that's in that slot, right? So that can go, that can go. Orbit, Cambio, get rid of that. That'll do us, won't it? So I just need to go and get a tractor beam and a med gun. Did it just go in the end? Did it just like, was it just lag? Like 1 minute it didn't seem to be moving, then the next minute it was gone, wasn't it? I was very lucky with that. We did it on stream, Samuel. I literally, we were doing a run with a couple of us down on the Onyx facilities, and I just wasn't looting anything. I was just like a bit chinwag. We were playing away. I said, I'm not going to loot anything. I don't really need anything at all. And I looted one box, and that Sol 3 was in it, dude. So it's the only flight suit I've got access to at the
Got you
moment.
worried? Forget that stress.
Right, med,
Everyone here at Kelto Auto
med,
is gonna take
gun.
great care of you.
Right, quick buy that. So we probably want the aviator version then. So we need to keep a lookout for that for folks that want to look a bit more Tom Cruisey, I'm guessing. Shit, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Let's go straight into backpack. Quick buy the Paramed device. There we go, and then I just need to go and get a
Feeling
tractor.
better? What better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydro frost from Kelto.
Kind of weird, isn't it, that they've introduced like the flight suit and sort of G-force element to the game, but they've not actually added in a load of flight suits. I mean, some of the ones that we can buy, we literally don't have hands and feet, do we? Which isn't ideal, right? Seems a bit of an oopsie, that, to be fair. I wonder if they've got any blueprints for flight suits, so you can get like, because that'd be an interesting one, wouldn't it? PvP or something, so like high G resistance or something. Would make quite a difference, can't it? I have no idea how they're going to balance it all in the future. It does feel like there's a hell of a lot of things all interwoven with one another, doesn't it?
Kind of thing that's in a regular guy. You know what I mean?
Right, tractor B module. Right, attachment. What I'm going to do, I'm going to buy one into my backpack. To be honest, mate, while I've got the cash, we might as well just buy 10 modules, right?
Tell me something good.
And I've always got them if I need them. At least they've updated the icons for the Pyro multi-tool components. That looks a bit ass, didn't they? Right, let's go. What time is it, boys? It's 1:10. What do you reckon? Shall I go and make a little bit? I don't know what Castle's up to. Are there any, like, good money-making combat missions? Because obviously, if we go up another rank to... I don't know what to do. Do you know what I mean? If we, the Ghillie 6s are quite good, but you want to be doing them solo, really, don't you? Are there anyone done any good combat missions? You can get the Tom Cruisey blueprint. What, is it easy to get? I mean, is it a farmable mission? Hang on then. So, like, for a flight suit, how do you fabricate it? Like, what would you need to fabricate a flight suit? Because isn't all the fabrication like iron and copper and things like that? I never thought about, like, clothing. Is there some, like, base fibers and things we have to get? We could do Ghillie 6s or get the bounty rank up. I tell you what, should we do... Let me put my flight suit on then. What's the fastest way just to get rid of all your shit? Is it just like shift click everything like that, yeah? Get rid of that. Oh, it goes up there, does it? Does that seems to go back in here, doesn't it? You see what I mean? It's such a pain in the ass, bro. You can't move that. So you'd have to move that direct across. Move that across. And you've got to come in here. You've got to put your flight suit on. Your flight helmet on. Hang on, what's all this? What's all this? The fuck? Local. Why am I in local? Not me. But how do I get back to me? What the fuck, dude? But now I seem to have no Omni tool, Pyro tool, do I? I've got to make this easier, dude. It's such a laborious pain in the butt, bro. And then I'm gonna want the cambio, aren't I? Which is that one. But then I'm also gonna need to go into, where would consumables for like cambio be? Ammo, I guess. So if I take that and double click it, it'll put it in my bandolier, won't it? So that's good. So that's everything I can take, yeah? Yeah, okay, that works. Oh, shift click the flight suit. Oh, does that replace everything? Oh, fuck, I didn't think of that. Where will it put? Well, oh, right. That's actually a cool idea. So if I... So shift click the flight suit. So when the flight suit's in this side, shift click it, not double click it. You can equip armor. Won't that affect... What, as in I can wear that? Well, not that sort of armor anyway. The light strike cannons are Eckhart Nix. The M6s are Headhunter. The M6A are Headhunter simple hits. Is that for the blueprints or? What? So you're saying you can wear a flight suit and still wear armor? That seems a bit. Isn't that kind of like defeating the purpose of the change? Yeah, I never bothered with the gun. I'm never going to use it, am I? I was going to take a gun, I'd probably stick out. I could still put a P4 on the back. I suppose I can stick one in the locker, right? If I'm doing combat, I'm never going to be landing, am I? I suppose later on, maybe when we're... It's still a bit risky at the minute. I'm still not good enough pilot to risk, like... Well, it's not about risking it because I've got plenty of money, but... To, like, you know, load up the M80 all the time. I'm still, like, doing weird things, testing things.
Engines active. Weapons active.
I don't want to risk losing too much each death. It's already about 70 grand for a death for a resupply. Actually, talking about which, did I actually resupply? Once you've taken off, are you locked out of landing interactions? Shall I just try it? Yeah. So it's almost like the minute you take off, isn't it? No, and undersuits definitely don't. Isn't it the same as basically being naked? Even if there's any difference at all, I don't know. But it's not enough to... It's not enough to... a flight suit is definitely better.
You are clear to launch.
I suppose I could start taking a handgun more from a role-playing perspective, Mr. Bad Habits. I suppose I could get into that, you know, especially if we get some slightly better looking flight suits. Not that this one's a bad one, but it was a good find. So, shall I have a look at my bounties then? Let's see what my... Okay, so this is going to be... It's so long since we did these. Bounty Hunter, yeah? Training permit certification. Go to Kellin Cave. Selling Cave, is it? Do you want me to share it, Casco? It's up to you, dude, if you want to go and do your missions until I catch up a bit, bro. Get yourself some cash. I might finish a bit early today anyway, mate, because the sun's out in it. I think everyone's feeling it a bit today. I have shared. Let me know if you need
Good
a
day to take
share.
down some shitheads, huh?
Shield system
Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
What's going on here, dudes? Target's last known location. Seems having a problem plotting again. Oh. We sort of had it briefly. Yeah, get a couple of these bounties done, dude, and then so any nice changes with like MRTs, HRTs? Anybody unlocked all the bounties? Yeah, some nice stuff or things we can soft kill. There we go.
Shield system inactive.
This is going to be like a little Pisces, isn't it, or something?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
So if you can wear armor with a flight suit, does it like... Does the flight suit just become does it just not exist and you still take the armor penalties? Or is it like a good flight suit? Does it like reduce the effect of like the armor? Has anyone actually tried that? Because I don't think you could wear armor with a flight suit.
Deactivated.
That would be an interesting one to find out more about, wouldn't it? You know, if armor's like reducing those G's by say 10, 20, 30%, but a flight suit's reducing it by say 10, 20, 30%, does it essentially just like balance it out? So like you can wear a bit of armor with a flight suit.
Quantum drive activated.
Oh really, Gaskell? Do you remember that little heads up display we used to have for the group jumps? We always said how cool it would be if we could actually get that working like sort of reliably. Like an allocated like wing commander who plots the course. Everyone faces in the right direction, and he'd get like a little readout going, "Yep, Caskell's pointed at, you know, Caskell's got line of sight. He's pointing. Someone else is pointing." We did try it on a couple of streams, didn't we? I can't remember what missions we were doing, but we tried to all get within like a kilometre of each other, didn't we? And there was some degree of success with it. It was always very cool when it worked, but yeah, it was far from guaranteed, right? Far from guaranteed. I'll tell you what would work as well, actually. If we could like create our own tabs in the inventory. So rather than reinventing the wheel with like things, what about if we could add a tab? Like a customized tab in our inventory. And so on say my tab 1 that I've created, that is where I'd put my Morozov and P4 and med gun and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So when I go back to take my flight suit off, I take the flight suit off, pop it away, and then just go to that tab and just click everything in it. That would work, right? I mean that would be an adequate workaround for now, wouldn't it? You're right, Demetrius. So an undersuit gives 90% tolerance, isn't the flight's just over 100%? I don't know. I know a flight suit's better than an undersuit. End of story. But yeah. But you know, like if there is a flight suit that you can wear armor in, I'm assuming that's not a bug, and you don't just magically get a high G resistance. I don't know. And why would a flight suit be 90? Oh my god, Jesus! Dude, I just nearly crashed. I was just looking at Twitch chat. I looked away. I thought, fuck me, that vector is not changing at all, is it? Jesus Christ, dude.
Hostile eliminated.
Jesus Christ. That was a bit bloody close, Gaskell. They went straight into it, dude. Poor little bugger didn't even know we were coming in, man.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Alright, contracts. But that would have been so funny if I died on the bounty hunter beginner's like license, bro. And I was f***ing close, mate. I didn't refuel or anything, bro. Such an idiot.
You got all the details and you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe, you hear?
I like that dude. He speaks nicely to us. Come home safe, boys.
Quantum drive.
How you been getting on with it, team? You chipping away with it, dude? We need to go and spend like maybe a day this week having a bash with that facility, you know, taking down the see if we can get a visual on. That looks like a Tiburon. That is a Tiburon.
Quantum drive activated.
The fleet action stuff. We're gonna see where those turrets are.
Quantum drive deactivated.
Be nice to see a little bit of that. 'Cause I'm gonna assume we're gonna have to know that place like the back of our own. That made me laugh yesterday, Caskell, on Discord. You were saying the Scorpius doesn't fit into the bottom of the tube, which is basically the trench room, yeah? That's like shocking, that is, bro, innit? It's like such an iconic thing, dude. I take it it's nowhere near though, yeah. It's just one of those things. I bet I was like just one of those things they just had to make the decision on it, you know? Like if Scorpius heavy fire can get in there, it kind of just breaks everything. But it is a shame, you know? The blueprint stuff and crafting are intriguing at the moment since it's the first patch I've tried it. I think it's terrible too. I just think it's so terrible. It's like I said, you know, tying it into mining for everything. Just, I don't know, dude. It feels like, dude, there's been better crafting in fucking bedroom created Unity crafting games, right? It just feels like throw anything into the game at this point. When are we getting the change for ores? At that point, I might be a little bit more inclined to think they actually know what the fuck they're doing on that. But, or have they already done it? Because at the moment, having like 1,000 variables of every ore type just seems utterly, utterly ridiculous, man.
Contact.
Right? A lot of fucking point if you fucking have to fold its fucking wings, is there? No, it's not like completely defeat the fucking purpose, right? Well, I'm not gimbaled, am I? I suppose in a way, I suppose like for a pro pilot, folding them, swooping through the hatch, and then deploying the wings. I suppose it's still pretty cool, right? Well, probably only for the best of the best pilots, right?
Hostile eliminated.
I tell you what, I swear these like plasma booms look better than they used to. They actually look pretty nice, don't they?
Let me cross them off the list to get you paid.
Nice to see Lamp finally in the game as well. Kind of cool. Right, contracts. What was it? Hang on a minute. Why do I have no bounty hunters? So are there like thresholds kind of thing too? Yeah. Why am I doing this wrong? Should I not have bounty missions showing up? I'm shocked that I woke up and saw that you are still streaming. We're always on it this time of day, Boston. I think you can disable the low speed when landing gear is down in the options. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can do it through the MFD, dude. We tried it on the Dragonfly, didn't we? I can't remember where it is, bro. Somewhere in here, dude. I can't remember what it's under, dude. Space brake enables boost. No, I've not seen that one before. But yeah, do you remember when we tried that on the Dragonfly, didn't we? Because the Dragonfly bugged out on the what's it missions, didn't it? And it lowers the landing gear. No, it wasn't. Actually, the Dragonfly is not a problem. The Dragonfly, you can raise the landing gear. It was the little runaround one, wasn't it? Doing the Polaris mission. And we tried using the MFD to turn it off, but it still wouldn't let us go above landing gear speed, would it? Puts like an auto throttle on it, doesn't it? Bounty hunter. Ah, here we go. Look. Hang on, what am I supposed to do here? Risk assessment medium. So this is just... Am I doing that right? Yeah. You have like a basic bounty to start us off for each category. God, it's so long since we had to do these again, isn't it? Oh, that's redoing the one. What, the 9K one? It said medium there. Thought that was for like for the medium. Oh, okay. Well, again, just fucking terrible fucking information there. So do... But haven't we already done very low risk targets, dude? Shouldn't I have unlocked a new one? The VLRT is as low as it goes, right? Whereas that one... Oh, you've got to gain rep. Oh, fuck me. You're kidding me. I have to do multiples to earn enough rep. I thought this was like for an MRT. Oh, shit, bro. How fucking many of these do we have to do? Is it pretty quick? Yeah. Dude. I thought it was just like licenses. You just like unlock the licenses and then chose the one you wanted to sort of stay at. You know what I mean? Dude. That's madness, bro. It's been so long, isn't it? It's kind of cool, though. It's nice being back with a fresh start and seeing it all again. Because you do forget, don't you? I'll tell you what it does make you realise. It realises, or makes you realise how far your accounts come.
Hey, it's Kid.
You know, you really think about the amount of time that some of us had spent on some of those reputation sort of categories. It's insane, isn't it, really? I mean, some of that headhunter stuff, I dread to think about headhunters. That was like, that's got to be over 100 hours, right? Because it was 2 solid weeks of streaming, you know, Pyro, wasn't it?
Quantum drive activated.
You right, Nick? Right now, are you, dude? How's things? Nothing too serious, I hope, Boston. How's the haulage going, dude? Are you saving up for that 890 jump you're getting there, dude? You just bought a Dodge Durango. It's an SUV. It sounds cool. A Dodge Durango. Have you actually bought it today? As in she's got it today? Or gotta wait for delivery and stuff, mate. I bet she's well chuffed, isn't she, bro? You're up to 27 million. You see what I mean? Like, how long? You started playing like about a week ago, right, boss? A little bit longer, maybe a couple of weeks. And in that time, we've had a reset. You're already up to 27 million, dude. Just put that in context of like, this is why I was saying to someone earlier who's new to the game, like, don't rush it, dude. The money's going to come in. No matter how fast or slow you take it, the money's going to come in, right? It's going to be so interesting. I think for me, it's the biggest part of the game. Flight models, ships, missions, the Odin, all of that is interesting. And I'm fascinated by it. But for me, the real deal is the economy. Because the verse isn't like a normal MMO, is it? The economy is going to be so fundamental to like how we play the game. So rare. You know, that thought of like starting in 1.0 with like just a few thousand credits to your name. I mean, it's just like no way we're going to be gaining money at that rate. And if we are, then ship prices will be massively increased, yeah? There is no fucking way on 1.0 you're going to be logging in and getting an 890 jump in the first 2 weeks. The first day I played this, and in the end of the session, we went out in one of the very large ships and did bounties in an hour. You got me all the way to VRT, so I never did the bounty grind before. Really? Yeah. So, but it's not. You were saying it's not too bad though, yeah? I actually forgot. I just thought you did a license. You bought a license and completed that license, and then you unlocked that tier. And then you go, okay, now I'm going to go and buy the MRT license or whatever. I know you had to do them in sequence. Like, you couldn't jump from like VLRT to MRT. You'd have to do the LRTs in the middle. And that's how I remembered it, you see. So I do it at VLRT. I take the license mission. I complete it. And then that just unlocks VLRT missions for me. And I'm stuck doing those until I go and do the LRT thing. I didn't realize I had to like work my way through each tier to earn the next license. How much do you think people would be willing to play for a crafted XL1, XL-1 or TS? I don't even know what they are, dude. I don't even know what they are. Are they weapons or? Shiv or M80? You can't really compare them, dude. Because it depends on what you're doing. Like, the Shiv has got quite a large cargo capacity. But I think both are going to get a shock in the future, especially the Shiv. I think that the Shiv is definitely a bit overtuned, isn't it? I mean, I just don't think. I mean, it's a very subjective decision, but for me, the M80 just absolutely nukes the Shiv, dude. You know, I'm never going to use the cargo on a Shiv. I'm just never going to use it when I'm using it for what I'd use the Shiv for, you see. So it'd just be completely pointless. Like, I much prefer the M80, but they're completely different, mate. You can't just say heavy fighters, they're completely different. Totally different roles. I mean, one's interceptor, class, the other's, you know, I mean, fucking, it's basically a cutty black with big dick guns on it. Totally different ships, man. But are you actually going to use the adventure on the back of the Shiv? And if you're not, there's no point getting it. What's that? So an S2 military grade AQT drive. Is that I don't know, mate. Is it worth it? How much does something like that go? Do you not just check on UEX? Isn't that always like a good place to start? Yeah, you've got enough for your prospects now, so that's a lot of my loops back in business. It's got to be mine indeed. It's soulless. Most soul-destroying, boring gameplay loop. I'm gonna have to do some of it for crafting, aren't I? But fuck me, it's boring. But I suppose the trouble is you don't know what state the economy's in, do you? I'm going to assume this will probably lead to mission failure, won't it? After that. Do you think we'll find it? Don't have like I don't have a mission objective or anything. I'm going to assume that will have killed this mission, dude. Unless you've got any suggestions. Do I just take another one? You up, McCrack? How are you, Brian? How's things? I'm just going to call that Caskell. I think the server replication layer bounce there's probably killed that. I'm going to abandon it, and then we'll drop back in. Bounty Hunter. We might have to wait a minute. Nope, we're straight into. Oh, hang on. Let me share. Let me share. I almost despise this what crafting is in the game at the moment. It's forcing me to do boring ass gameplay loops, man.
Guild don't like it when hunters drop a bounty. Hey, screw 'em, right? Not like the others.
Someone sold an 8 quality
Bounty's
XL1 for
all
5.2 million. I
yours.
suppose it gives you a starting point to negotiate, is all I'm thinking, dude. You know? I mean, you gotta remember, someone might be willing to spend a crazy amount of money on it. But at least it gives you some kind of like starting point, doesn't it? And I guess if you can make them, because you've got a blueprint for it, yeah? Then you've got a nice money earner, haven't you? I mean, I don't know how hard it is to make something like that, and like how much luck you've got to get with your prospecting side of things, because I assume it's prospecting again, right? And you can break down FPS gear from switch that into Minecraft, or so how much? Oh, really? So explain that to me then, dude. So, when you say break down FPS gear, do you mean, how? How am I going to get FPS gear, though? Because I can't loot bodies because of this stupid new fucking tier 0 inventory, innit? Am I going to have to go... How's that going to work, dude? How am I going to get the FPS gear? I mean, do you mean guns? Like, go and loot guns from bunkers and things like that? Because, like, the armor's just, like, a huge pain in the fucking ass getting it off, innit? I'm certainly not going to get it off players, am I? Maybe just do bunker runs for armors and weapons? Do you think that would work? And then what do I do? Just put it in the fabricator and just melt it down? Yeah. Listen, now we're talking, dude. Now we might have a viable option. Because of breakdown. And the problem with that is that we're not getting soft kills, are we, Master Chinks? That's the only downside. We're gonna have to go disruptors to get like more guaranteed soft kills, aren't we? But fucking good call, dude. That is a really good call. So, even the... I mean, not Onyx facilities, it takes us forever to get the armor out, but bunker runs like Caskell and I just did, we could strip off the NPCs, yeah, shove it all into, like, a box, bring it back up to, what, the freight elevator, and then use the fabricator and melt it all down, yeah? Is that a thing? Yeah. I'm not getting, like, the wrong end of the stick. Don't give me false hope, bro. Grinding to Master Kovalex the first I did to get them, and yeah, I know NPCs can be looted. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, we might have to do it. I was thinking, oh god, it's not going to work with that. It's going to have to be like player stolen stuff or something, you know. Bring a box in. Yeah. Oh, dude, I like the sound of this. I like the sound of this a lot, dude. Is it viable? I mean, does it actually work, or is it like kind of works, but yeah, you're gonna have to fucking do some prospecting. Dude, can you tell how much fucking happier I am, Cheeks? Dude, that sounds like fun. You know what I mean? Sitting there going ding, ding, and then more fucking beam gameplay, bruh. Dude, nice. Bring the Cutty Black. Get the Cutty Black back out for bunker runs. Get some like big boxes in the back of it, yeah? Nice, dude. You made an instruction builder. Tell me how, because I really want to go out as a duo in a wing, and with like someone with a Corsair like Caskell's been running, and run a disruptor build to get the guns off ships and stuff. I really want to do that, bro. Like my most desperate desire in the game. I really miss the dynamic, evolving gameplay that I used to have before engineering was brought in. There's something, you see, like this, the shooting ships, yeah? I know I'm doing, at some point, this shooting ships is going to give me bigger ships. Back in the day, you know, we'd get a Hercules and we'd soft killer and we'd everyone stop firing, fuck's sake. You get a soft killer and watch her like drift down to the ground or just be here in space. Either way, take all the cargo off, load it onto someone's like Taurus or something. And even though the guns weren't worth anything, because you know people abused the system, they killed the purchase price, but even just taking them home and putting them in a freight elevator and ended up with like, you know, thousands of shit weapons in my local inventory, it was still fun, dude. You know, it doesn't necessarily have to have a cool, mega big dick loot outcome, but it just felt like instead of just shooting things, you know, there was a bit of EVA, there was a bit of box moving, there was a bit of like coordination amongst the party. We used to, there was a mission where we killed the Reclaimers, and we used to bring a team of Vulture players down and then pick up like literally like Vultures right behind like the wing crew, you know, the combat crew. And I kind of miss all that, dude. You know, it feels that the soft kill issue has been. It's been damaging to my fun. So if I have to go disruptors, I'm willing to do it, dude, you know. Bounty hunter. But I need to find disruptors, right? So as far as I know, you can only buy size 3 scatter guns. You can't buy size 4 distortion guns, can you? So there are some rare, so there are going to be some rare materials I'm not going to get from dismantling. Okay, all right, well, okay. Yeah, all right. How rare are we talking? I mean, I don't mind doing hand mining. Hand mining's all right, because at least, you know, if I've got to go and find a cave, that's kind of quite atmospheric. I quite like that. But the prospect of gameplay loot, I'm just sickened by it. Sickened by what they've done.
I'll be tracking your progress on the mountain.
And I'd rather, maybe I could make a deal with Chris Roberts. I could go deep rock asteroid mining in Elite Dangerous. And whatever I get in that, it'll add it to this game for me. Because at least that gameplay looks fun.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Yeah, but how do I get the distortion guns, dude? What are you rocking? The size 3 Super Chad XLs, whatever they're called, bro. Yeah, the same fool, the same dude. Do you remember the salvage missions? The 30k salvage missions? Which was, what was it? A Caterpillar, a Hercules, or a Hammerhead, wasn't it? And all the loot you used to get on it. God, it was so fucking cool. The game used to just be, the problem is the game actually used to be fun. And now it's just becoming a little bit like fucking nerdy asshole. I don't really want to have a day job in the fucking verse. You know what I mean? I could probably go and get a pickaxe and get a job digging holes down the fucking M25. You know what I mean? But what I can't do is fly a fucking spaceship. I don't really want to do prospecting. You know what I mean? Not really. Not until they make it fun.
Hydrogen fuel, 75%. Shield system active.
Alright, we're in. Decoys 3, everything's set. Like hand mining at QV stations for the M78 cannons, I think. Well, hand mining at QV stations? How do you do hand mining at QV stations? We got the QV logistics stations and we got the QV breaker stations, right? Why am I not visualizing hand mining there, dude? Well, are we talking about the QV breakers? I remember like there was the stuff you need for the lenses. I don't remember much more hand mining though, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. Contested zones only. That's what I mean. You can't buy them. So, like, what are the fucking chances, man? You know what I mean? I'll tell you what, someone's going to get a blueprint for size 4 and 5 distortion cannons, aren't they? No, that's going to make you some fucking money. Yeah, we've done that. Yeah, that's the stuff you use for the lenses thing. Yeah, we've been there and done that. Oh, there's actually a hand mining mission. Ah, so you don't take the main run. Oh, that's cool. All right, I'll look into that as well then. Fuck me, this sounds cool, dude. This actually sounds pretty cool. I'm liking what I'm hearing here, lads. I'm feeling like we might be able to get into a little bit of this new content then. Yeah, alright, boys. Okay, okay. Sexy stuff, lads. Sexy stuff, right?
Hostile eliminated.
Definitely like the new boom booms.
Just got confirmation.
Need to
that
get your rep
bounty's
for
been
mining
cleared.
up. Oh,
Get you paid.
by prospecting. Alright, I can deal with that. No, I can deal with that, actually thinking about it. Because if I'm getting rep, I've still got to do mining missions, yeah? So that'll be alright. But I will need to do a prospector, yeah? Or not? Okay, alright. I'm going to assume the mission isn't really, really nice. Like, oh, hello, sir. You've got a prospector, I see, in your pocket. How glorious. Would you like to go to these coordinates and get all the iron you can out of this node? It's not going to be like that, is it? It's just going to be like a bland-ass mission. Go and bring me some iron, right? Of a certain quality. And I'm going to have to scour the sands of Calliope and Daymar for hours going ding. Ding. I can't do it, bro. Video games need to be interesting, bro. I'm not getting any bounties. Why am I not getting any bounty missions, boys? Do I need to head back, like, to a planet, do you think? Get a bit closer to, like, a planetary, What about if we just pop back to Yale? Oh, what the hell? Did it just take... What the fuck? Did it just take me to Crusader to go to Yale, which is just, like, over there? I think it did, didn't it? Well, it will be alright. We'll get it from here. What? Even VLRTs are on cooldown? Are you kidding me, dude? Just buy a load of copper and move it between places. Oh, is that how we did it last time? I remember that. Alright, you know what I need? I need someone to put a guide together. I will make our own guide. I need to write all this down. I need to find the... Why have I got a target location over there, dude? Oh, I've already taken the mission, I think, Cascal. I'm being an idiot, dude. That's why. I was thinking I hadn't got a mission. Oh, I'm being a giant gooseberry. And there is some resources not come from this. So, Quantanium, Stellaron, Sevrillium, Lindinium, Rickite, Aurotite, Sedilite. Why are they making so many different resources, bro? Some of these in weapons. I tell you what I have got, dudes. I'm pretty sure I've got... I think I've got a blueprint for deadbolts. Size 5 deadbolts. That could be interesting to make an enhanced deadbolt, wouldn't it?
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
Oh, I never abandoned the preliminary one. Let's do it then. I did abandon the preliminary one. I literally clicked abandon on it. The one that, Oh, sorry. No, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean now. So, sorry, I thought you meant the one where we had the server error, dude. I was about to say, fuck me, hang on a minute. I swear I remember clicking that bleeding button, dude. Yeah, got you, mate. If you want to craft deadbolts, you need to find Rickite. Okay, and that was one of those ones you just mentioned, right? So how would I get Rickite? Is Rickite hand mining, rock mining? Or is it scouring the sands of a long-flung planet? Pyro ship mineable. Pyro ship mineable. What do you mean by pyro ship mineable? Do you mean pyro system prospector? Yeah, I'm not interested in 133. I want deadbolt fires, and I'm sure I unlocked the blueprint, dude. I think I got it from that fleet action run to knock the power supplies out. No. More like a mole. I might be able to enjoy the mole because at least I'm with someone, so the boredom's shared and we can get drunk and tell each other stories of the verse, right? It's got to be better than fucking Billy No Mate's prospecting. Hang on, where are we? Hang on, we're not going to get shot at by lasers down here. Target is... Yeah, I can maybe... Has anyone got a mole? Have you got a mole cask? Or am I going to have to buy one? I don't know what's going on here, but... Grinding set reps to senior. We've already done that. Yeah, we've already done that. Oh, have we? Well, yeah, we got to senior, right? What, hang on, what is this quest? Brilliant, find Cleo Featherstone. Could he be down there? Could he actually be, like, down in the, What's going on here, lads? Trouble is with rentables is you can't switch the heads out, and I'm going to assume that the mold default is not great. Like, the prospect is a bit shit default. In fact, it's fucking useless, isn't it? So... Unless they've changed that. But you can't change heads, can you? I don't know what. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this one. Maybe this is the one that bugged out, dude. There was a ship there. Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. See, are there VLRTs that are actually ground attack ones? I didn't know that, dude. They made these a little bit more interesting then. So not all VLRTs are actually, ship to ship. Things I'm learning today. Massive shout out to the gentleman in chat, Master Cheeks, for talking about dismantling guns though. Because I'm going to be honest, dude, I actually quite like bunker runs. But they've just seemed like one of those things that we kind of don't do anymore because, like, I suppose there's better things to do. I'd rather run an ASD facility or something. Does that make sense? Oh, hang on. Where are these turrets then? Are they just over this ridge line? Fuck me, that's dark. Someone... This is what I was saying about the low landing clearance on the Corsair. What do you think? Should we give her a bash there?
Shields under attack.
That's a long ass way, innit? Reckon I can get any closer with that? I can't go into third person. Oh, I can't do third person because of the server crash. Same old bug, innit? That's been a glitch for ages, man. My character's probably prone in the pilot seat, isn't it? And for some reason it messes the cameras up. I've totally forgotten about that. I don't think I want to get much closer than that, lads, to be fair.
Landing gear deployed. Landing
Oh, I missed it, Star. Shit, I missed it. Yeah, look. Eh? Look at that. We know this fucking game well, bro. Son of a gun, dude. If I'm on my ship, I can take my helmet off, right? I noticed that's been acting a bit weird, actually. Can't take my helmet off. Why is he not taking his helmet off? Oh, can he not put it on his back? Because it's a flight now. I've done that before, haven't I? What about putting it in his hands? Oh, now I'm dying. Oh, wow. So now you actually... What? So you actually have to have the doors closed now? Whoa, is that a thing? Well, he's taking it off properly now. So maybe he wouldn't let me put it in his hands because he knew he was going to die. Oh, sorry. Dude, is that a thing now? Is that... Oh, shit. Don't do that. I've not got a helmet on. That's fucking cool, bro. Oh, no. My cruise is outside. Isn't it? I didn't bring any in here. Oops. See if I... Oh, fucking hell. Let's go and kill the dude. Right. This has all gone Pete Tong. Definitely no cruise, alright. So the cruise is in my 1SC box down here. So I'd... Oh, that... What the hell? Has that always been there? Like a little, little hologram cast kind of thing. Dude. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I haven't got a gun. I just suddenly thought, why the fuck are we doing this? I literally haven't got a gun. I've got a flight suit. I never brought it. Did I, Mr. Bad Habits? I even said to you, like, I never bother bringing a gun because I'm not gonna. It's not like I'm gonna be running bunkers. Yeah, well, I was fucking wrong, mate. So, right, engines back on.
Engines active.
This is where we get absolutely shot to shit by these.
Shields under attack.
Alright, hang on. Drop down.
Complete.
Drop down a little bit. Let's get the landing gear up, lads. Get the landing gear up, lads. Why's the landing gear not coming up? Why's the landing gear not coming up, boys? Because she's cancelled, it's landed.
Launch complete. Landing gear raised.
That is why, boys. That is why. Tally ho, boys. Tally ho. That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Looks like we're inside a jellyfish. A beautiful big space jellyfish. Nah! Why would you want to bring a bloody gun for, Mr. Bananas? What are you on about, mate? I even said, didn't I? Like, I should start bringing a handgun. And how cool would that have been to have got to done a bunker with a handgun? You know how many times I fired a handgun in this game? Once, accidentally. I've never used a handgun, bro. I used the Nerf gun thing a couple of times. I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, I never bothered with handguns, dude, because, you know, they're a bit shit. Unlike any other game, you know, like where you have it as your, okay, I'm out of ammo, it's faster to switch to the handgun than it is to reload my other gun. Well, in this game, getting your handgun out, you're more likely to end up jamming it up your own ass than you are to actually whip it out in time to shoot the dude coming around the corner in the testicles. So I never bothered really, dude. Right, we're going to abandon that. That's that 9K one. Thanks, Caskell. Really appreciate the heads up on that, you fucking knob. Shared mat. Okay, right, last one. You can take a rifle. No, I like the idea. I like the idea of getting that nice flight suit. Then Samo can have this one if he's not found one in the meantime. I want to look like Tom Cruise, and I think Mr. Bad Habits. Didn't you buy me some sunglasses? Was that Dr. Gnosis? I want to wear my Tom Cruise sunglasses, wearing the flight suit and a handgun. You know, like when they have to jettison behind enemy lines, boys. You know what I mean? When they parachute out because Goose has fucked up and smacked his head on the canopy again. And I'm going to try and do a bunker with a bit of pew-pew hand fire, you know? That'd be nice, boys.
Quantum drive.
Yeah. Stay safe, Castle. Don't worry. Thanks for the up today, mate. It's been good. I've enjoyed it. We did some nice missions today, bro. I quite liked the fuel tank one. I actually really enjoyed that, dude. You know, the fuel pod destruction one? That was pretty cool.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive.
I've just had a thought. Has anyone tried? Oh my god. Holy shit.
Shield system.
Has anyone tried getting... Surely it would fit. What's that tiny little bike? It'd fit in there, wouldn't it? What's that little spritey bike thing? Do you reckon it'd fit in there? I know I've been able to put one on the ramp on the clipper. If I open that in the deep confines of space, I'm not going to explode horribly around. I think we could get one in. The pulse. That's it. It does. Fuck me. Does it really? Could you then like reverse it into the bed? Keep it stored in the bedroom. Never thought about that. Holy shit, this M8 is pretty tasty, isn't it? The IKEA flight suit from it. Is it really bad? I don't know. I've not looked at the Twitch drops, mate. I mean, does it make me look like Tom Cruise or not? The pulse does actually fit. What's the Nox? Is the Nox even smaller than the pulse? Or? So I could get like, oh dude, that's actually really cool. This ship's horribly broken, isn't it? It's gonna get nerfed to fucking. Oh, but they're still like one of those concrete pylons in the middle of it for no apparent reason, just to stop you getting little dinky ships on it. Blue and yellow. Yeah, I think that Samo and I drew the conclusion the one that we'd like is the Sol 3. Forgot the name now. There's the Sol 3 Bombardier and the Sol 3 something. I can't remember what the something name was now, dude. How you doing, Automated? How's things? Looked like a nice Barbie yesterday, bro. Now I've gone out of the flight, the seat, so all my decoys reset, which I've got to admit, I find that annoying. I don't see why decoys reset every time you get out of the goddamn pilot seat. It should be click and forget, really, shouldn't it? That's it. I didn't know that we were now open to space, not magically somehow sealed. So that would be the same in the Cutty Black then as well, presumably. So if I open the doors of the Cutty Black on, say, somewhere like Daybor, I'm going to start gasping for breath, am I? Yeah. It's not got like some invisible atmospheric shield like we used to have. I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. And I suppose it makes sense with venting and things for engineering and putting out fires and stuff, I guess, guys. Shouldn't have done that because it's bad trigger discipline, regardless of what I'm up against. Way too 1.4 click. I mean, I know I can hit at 1.4 clicks, but
Done and dusted. Nice.
got to remember it's not the way to fly this thing, is it? to turn life support off is to prevent fires. Talk to me then. What is the reason for having a life support system on a ship if all we're going to do is turn it off? I'm going to assume if I turn that off, right, I'm going to get a pip back, right? Yeah? But I assume I'm now running on my flight suit's oxygen, am I? Which you would have thought isn't going to last long. I mean, is that shit? Is this a trick you're all using? That you just turn off life support and don't worry about it because you've always got a helmet on? Because I haven't got any oxygen, have I? I haven't actually got an O2 tank on my suit or anything. I can understand like heavy armor and stuff maybe having an amount of oxygen, but I suppose I never really thought about that. Or is that not what life support is? Oh, it's got to be, right? It's got to be oxygen, isn't it? I guess thermal. And O2, carbon dioxide scrubbers, all that sort of stuff, yeah. What's the? There's got to be a disadvantage to turning off life support. I can understand it in the future, like where, like, say, maybe a flight suit has no oxygen. But you turn off life support, you start gasping for breath. That will make sense, right? Although actually, a flight suit would have oxygen. So you can role play with your helmet off. I suppose it makes sense. Good Barbie yesterday. Way to be cheap for everyone. It looked nice. It looked really nice. I could always have a harder time reducing heating components with no atmosphere of the ship.
Quantum drive deactivated. Quantum drive deactivated.
So there is a penalty then. Where did Seraphim go? Is that the old Seraphim bug where final hop she vanishes? Oh yeah, missed that bad habit. You're right about that vertical line, aren't you? Was the sweet spot, bro. That button's working so much better than the R button for me at the minute. I had several failures today. I mean, I suppose I could try flying. So you're saying coolers have a harder time reducing heat in components with no atmosphere. So do you think, running it like, I suppose until we try it, it's going to be different for different ships, isn't it? Depending on like what coolers you've got, etc., etc., etc. So I suppose what I could do, I could try running the M80 with my current loadout. Doing some combat and just seeing if we overheat it, yeah. And then we'll know, won't we? Because I'm going to be, I don't really need the third pip anyway, to be fair, in engines. It's the kind of thing I'd whack in if I really needed to boost away on multiple boost cooldowns, but this thing's interceptor sort of like tuned in it, so the chances are, if I've not outrun it on a full boost anyway, because any effects, it doesn't affect speed, it affects the recharge of the boost, doesn't it? I must admit, I'm extremely excited to try smashing weapons from bloody bunker runs. It'll be nice to do bunker runs again with a purpose. And it in a way, it's like that old school reunion. It was like where it all began. God, I'm definitely getting crackles all over the place on the sound. I can actually hear it, even on the little speaker. Yeah, it's where it all began for me, bunker running. Yeah, back when I played the game, there wasn't that much to do, dude. Well, bunker runs were literally like one of the main ways to start making a living in the verse. You know, you'd get your... We used to put a 1 SCU box or whatever it was, dude, wasn't it? Speaking of that, was it the SCU box? Back in the Tumbril Cyclone? No, it's only 1 SCU in it. Whatever. We'd go to a bunker, drive the Tumbril Cyclone in, fill the box up with armor and weapons and God alone knows what else. Keep the stuff we wanted, because that was important, wasn't it? Because back then, if you died, you lost all your armor, didn't you? It's a very different game back then. And then sort of sell the surplus, wasn't it? Oh shit, sorry guys. I'm lost in the wonder world of remembering the old days of our citizen. It's been a mad journey so far, isn't it? Fucking crazy journey so far. All those sexy guns away when we come in. You can see that glorious articulated side panel. Back when finding a railgun in a red box. Are those railguns still... are you talking about the handheld railguns? Are they still, like, crazy powerful, dude? Like, one shot in, like, MSRs and things. They were crazy, weren't they, dude? Like, absolutely crazy, man. Right, rule number 1, before you get out of the seat. Repair and wait for repair. And then resupply. Let's have a very quick look at the reputation. So let me have a look at contracts. So I've got no bounty hunter missions again. Look. Rep. Bounty Hunters Guild. So this is presumably VLRTs. And once I get up there, I'll unlock LRTs, will I? I don't know if it's as simple as that. But yeah, so sort of along those. Be cool.
Engines active. Hydrogen fuel. Engines inactive.
Oh god, that's really, that goes to show visual muscle memory, because I'm not on the normal pips, you see. So I saw the big central pips and think, shit, my engines are still on, but they're not. Freaking cool ship, dude. I've got to admit, man. I'm not the sort of person that tends to rant about a new ship too much, because sometimes I sort of see it for what it is, but I've got to say, this M80 it's a fun ship, man. One of the first times I think, you know, I've always said I love all the ships in the game. There's very few ships, even the Nomad and the Banu Defender, you know, for whatever my personal subjective reasons for not being a fan of them is, still admire them for what they are, the work that's gone into it. But it's been so long since I thought, fuck me, man, this is actually freaking cool. It is such a cool ship, man. Such a cool ship. It will be nerfed into fucking oblivion if I like it. It will... it will become little more than a fat, overweight Gladius at some point. And all my dreams and hopes will be shattered, bro.
Your vehicle has been.
It's the way of the verse, boys. It's the way of the verse.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, well, well, I suppose until they get that Tiburon up and running properly, working as it should on across all facets. Have you had that bug with the Perseus? There was someone in chat yesterday talking about size 1 and size 2 ballistic guns being able to shred through the armor on the Perseus, dude. It's a bug. I can't remember what he said. There is a way to fix the bug when it happens. I think you have to reclaim it or something. But apparently it's happening to all big ships. So Tiburon, Perseus, Polaris. Like little size 1, 2 ballistic start shredding through the armor. Well, and obviously it's not supposed to. But I don't think there's any way of knowing, he was saying. You just don't know. You just gotta like pop it back in, claim it, and just hope to God it's not got the glitch still. But yeah. That was cool today, actually. So I'm gonna need to go and buy a fabricator. I mean, I've probably got one down at Horizon, to be fair. And then we'll have a go. What we'll do is we'll outfit the M80 with. How much armor will I get in a 1 SCU box? Or do I need something a bit chunkier? It might be better to do bunker runs in a Cutty Black with like, what's the biggest box we can get in there? An 8 SCU? Take a 2 SCU box. Oh, yes, I could. I suppose, yeah, and then put my consumables inside the ship. Yeah, that's a good call, actually. Yeah, so if I put like my, yeah, good call, actually, dude. Yeah. And then take a single 2 SCU box. That'll easily fit inside the bunkers, won't it? What are bunker runs then? Bunker runs are mercenary, aren't they? Which will be these things, yeah? We've just got to find a couple that are not defense turrets, I suppose. Oh, I'll say that. Are they? Oh, hang on. How do I get bunker missions, boys? Oh yeah, it's quite a narrow entrance, yeah. The 2 SCU will fit in there, won't it? Because it's only 1 SCU in profile. The Eckhart open. Ah, that's what Caskell was talking about earlier, Eckhart. What's that? Where do I find Eckhart? Is it the same where it says Foxwell? Foxwell, Gilly, Foxwell. Ah, here we go. Low risk cargo retrieval. Ah, this is cool. Oh shit. I'm liking this, dudes. This is feeling pretty good, man. Well, I feel like we're playing an RPG a little bit, an MMO RPG. Well, we've got like a sense of direction now, haven't we? So we've got the bounties to do. We've got the mercenary Eckhart stuff to do. We'll have a little bit of prospecting. We're not giving up on prospecting. We'll still try it. I'm gonna have to buy a prospector though, ain't I? We'll see. God, I'm dreading doing headhunter. I spent 2 whole weeks in Pyro doing headhunter missions. Oh god, it was so painful. Like nothing worked either. Automated, it was so slow. And then I think Caskell started playing, and at that point it was all working. And he did like, but bear in mind, like 2 weeks worth of me being in Pyro is like over 100 hours, man. And he got it all done in a few hours, I think, dude. God, it's a trip. So bad. Yeah, I noticed it said 32 SCU, yeah. So maybe these are not the bunker ones. I don't know. So how do I unlock bunker runs then? That seems a bit weird, doesn't it? These can't be the bunkers. But might lead to one. We've got this one, which is presumably the bunker one. I wonder if these are any good. It doesn't say the total amount, does it? So it's a bit ambiguous, isn't it? Because it says like it can store 32 SU cargo containers. So, but how many 32 SU cargo containers? You know what I mean? Because it doesn't seem to say, does it, anywhere? You know, is it 1 32 SCU? Is it 2, 3? Do I need a fucking Hercules? I mean, for $23,000, 32 SCU cargo is crazy, right? I can move like 8 boxes Or even in some cases, 6 boxes for 50 grand. So that don't really make sense, does it? Worst rep grind is shubing. What do we get for shubing? Is that delivery? The SU missions are the ones where the ship is heavily damaged. You can just fly the damaged ship back to the drop-off point and unload. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? It should still... my point isn't that. It's about... It should give a player a bit more insight. You know, a new player could really, like, fuck up here, couldn't they? And go and get a ship that can hold a 32 SCU container, but find out shit is still not big enough. And it don't gel, does it? Because it's not saying, oh, by the way, don't worry about it, mate, you can just fly it home. It's very clearly saying a ship that can store 32, blah, blah, blah. It's telling you what you need. A new player's not going to think outside the box. Because why would you? It's not in the mission directive, is it? This is the stuff I'm on about. We're not about what we can do. It's about some poor new player, like, fucking just... Gone and wasted a load of money renting a ship to do some missions and ended up finding out, fuck it, that makes sense. The collection grind, that's for the P8 blueprint. What's that, Casca? Collection as in you've got to go collecting all sorts of random shit like you do for Wicklow or something. You saw a video where a new player brought a Gladius for that mission. Well, that would be the player's fault, because obviously Gladius has no story, so that would be a bit silly. But yeah, it's... I mean, I'd like to do it, like, without flying the ship out. I'd quite like, you know, because it would be cool, wouldn't it? I don't know what can take a 32 SCU container, though. Obviously, I assume a raft can take one. I mean, it's only 8 long, isn't it? Can you get a 32 in the back of the Cutty Black, but it wobbles about all over the place, crashing into things? I'm sure we got a 32. In fact, I know we got a 32 SU into a Cutty Black a long time ago. You obviously don't want to close it. Even the MSR was a bit weird, wasn't it? Oh, the diarrhea poop one. What is it? Rag something? Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, raft. What else is going to get 32 SCUs in it? MSR. Again, I don't think that's necessarily pretty. I think you can get like a couple in there coming from, can't you? Like if you're going to get like the max amount, like the 4 plus the extras, it's a bit weird. That dude looks quite nice over there, look, with the grey armor, with like the red accents for the med pens, with the red on the max lift, look, like all yellow. That's a really nice outfit, actually. He's got like a bit. He's basically got Palatino armor on, hasn't he? Is that the Palatino set? It's quite cool, actually. Just the backpacks. That doesn't look like a big backpack, does it? The Corsair. Can the Corsair fit 32s in, can it? Ooh, I'm not sure I knew that. Right. Ladies and gents, I'm afraid I'm going to have to leave you and leave you because the sun is shining and people are partying. So I'm going to go and get a little dose of the old infrared. To everyone out there, to everyone that's joined us, Caskell, thank you very, very much indeed, as always. I should be back tomorrow. It's bank holiday weekend here in the UK. I'm out tonight, but I will be back tomorrow morning. So I'll try and get on about 8:15. And we'll see where we go with it. But to everyone that's joined us today, massive thank you to you all. Stay safe. Enjoy whatever's left of your weekends. I shall see you all soon. And big celebration in America today, was someone saying? Not sure what it was. Memorial Day, I believe. So, yeah, have a wonderful day. I'll see you all soon.
Captain Grumble on the comms, calling targets through the bombs. Gladius wings split campaign. Grab the pilot, pull them clear. Loyalty's what brought us here. Pickle pirates in the dark fight spin. Laser flash through the canopy skin. Ballistic wire tearing metal fins. Still we dive right back again. Pickle pirates hold the lines. One cool bound through space and time. Vandal break when the cannons hit. Pickle pirates never quit. Throttle red and vision blurred. Every order barely heard. Rumble laughing through the haze. Burn them down and light the blaze. Oh, pickle pirates in the gladius ships. Barrel rolls and missile flips. Star stretch wide as the quantum hits. Still we fight through all of it. Pickle pilots side by side. Through the void and endless night. Green streak burning through the whip. Pickle pirates never drift.